Right, yes, that should be us away. Look at that. Hey, there's me. How is everybody doing? I am alright. What happened last time? I'm actually having trouble remembering. There was, everything fell in. Everything fell... I remember. We righted the mistakes of the past. The kid is no longer dead. I'll move that mouse. Yeah, man. Saved from my... the biggest mistake, I think, of my career so far. Letting that small child die. He's no longer dead. The timeline has been rewritten. So, go team. That's me. Best babysitter around. Ooh, the box. How have I missed this box all this time? So, we are at Yon Factory. Because I thought we should figure out, find that secret thing that 210 is after. Because, you know, 210, she's a bit bitchy, but she's opening up to us. She's opening up to us with her incredibly dull hobby of... I just like to look at spreadsheets, I guess. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? I saw my old companions in a rainforest. How very deep, Eddie. How very deep indeed. Thanks for the money. So it's somewhere in this here factory, apparently. Map. About there, I guess. Why haven't I got these? Ah, because we're still in the past. We haven't seen all the culture yet, have we? Hey, friendo. Yeah, I get like that too some days. Ooh, a piece of wait, a piece of crystal. Still can't open these doors, can I? No. Just want to know what's in there, man. So yeah, unfortunately we are still stuck as an INS, everybody's favourite person to shit on. But he's got a cute bow, so that's an improvement at least. We can distract ourselves with pink
like
bows.
a giant machine's nest. I wonder what it used to be like.
Probably very
Historical
similar,
records.
just less
Analysis.
machines.
This location was once used for weapons production and experimentation.
No kidding? What kind of weapons?
Humanoid combat robots. Common examples include the P-22 and P-33 models.
Human-shaped weapons, huh? Wonder if they work like flight units.
Unknown. No image-based information exists.
How novel, who could imagine such a thing? Perhaps the machine nest was once an us nest. There you go, we're starting deep tonight, guys. Oh. I should look at the map, because that looks like this might be... maybe where the thing is? Aha!
I think I can access the data over there.
Secret door. Wait, not really door. Ah, piss. Secret under the bridge area. It's because it was wasn't a waterfall. If it was a waterfall, I would have seen it right away. Oh, don't hack him, he's nearly dead all this time. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There is an argument to be made that, you know, I could have practiced before we did this, but apparently not. Hello, how are you? How's Trix? Azurakite? I'm going to say that's pronounced. Oh, that's not a hack thing.
There we go. That's what 210 wanted. Now I just have to send it to her.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is preventing data
Oh
upload.
no.
Proposal. Unit
Should have gone with
9S
EE.
should move to an area with better reception.
Got it.
None of that T-Mobile nonsense. I am very much looking forward to the remake of Replicant. I'm lost as shit. Because I never got a chance to... Wait, it was Gestalt over in the West one at the Western version. But I never got a chance to play it back in yon day, because I was like... I don't know, like 15. And 15-year-olds have no taste whatsoever. Or at least I didn't when I was 15. Yeah, it wasn't, to be fair. I said I can understand the difficulty. Yoko Taro definitely has a very distinctive style in his writing and stuff. I've never picked up any of the Drakengard games, and it's again they weren't marketed very well. But how do you market something like that in the 90s and early? Wait, no, not 90s, early 2000s around here. I can't imagine there was as much of a market for that sort of thing back then. Which way am I going? Not this way. But having grown up into the massive fucking weeb that I am, I got into them.
This
So
should be good enough. Pod, upload
it
that
depends.
data to operator 210.
I've heard a lot of people who prefer Daddy Nier. Again, it's probably to do with like the Western perspective and but they find the
This is 9S.
father-daughter relationship more compelling than the
Fascinating. It appears to be the journal of a human
brother
who
and
once worked in the
brother and
factory.
sister.
What? Like
And
a
I can
diary?
understand that.
Yes. According to this, the man worked long hours on an almost daily basis. He says, and I
Oh,
quote,
no.
"They're working me like a machine. Working like a machine to build a machine?" Humans
Sitting a
truly
bit
were
hard to hold
strange
that, like.
creatures.
Sounds like it.
I haven't been missing the 60-hour weeks, like, I'll tell you that much for free.
Wait, I can get rewarded for doing this?
I didn't say you would not get a reward.
Factory cafeteria
No,
sign.
but... Hey, don't disconnect me.
What? Why do I have a factory cafeteria sign? Where are you hiding? Crystal, robot bits, bolts. Oh, I guess we'll never know, unless it's a quest item. Unlucky items. Should still be under there though, shouldn't it? Ah, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Mail notification received from access point.
I get that he was definitely a more generic character design, especially back when Gestalt and Replicant came out. So I can understand why the Replicant sort of model would have been more, if not appealing, more novel and more immediately interesting. I can get that. But I don't know, like I said, I've never played either of them, so I can't really comment directly, but I can understand, in terms of plot-wise, the father-daughter working better than the brother-son. Brother-daughter, rather. Although that might just be because I'm like the oldest brother of 4. And I'm going to be real, it's a lot of siblings to be dealing with. So maybe I just don't have the sympathy that others might have. I like that cloud. I don't know where this is coming from, but I like this cloud. Wouldn't doubt. Hey, Com, how you doing? Ah, piss. Yeah, man, people go on about, like, the whole middle child thing. Imagine having two middle childs, like, so much more work. I'm alright. We Gucci, fam. What we're doing? Quests. I've done that one already. Make sure you claim the road sent by mail. Sure. No, I don't want to eat the fish, it'll kill me. It's not a very good reward, is it really? Thanks. Well, it was definitely made for the Japanese market as opposed to the Western market at the time. And I suspect that was part of it. Yeah, so again, full disclosure, it's not my first playthrough of the game. Pascal. I don't remember a lot of the details of like the actual intricate stuff. Like obviously I remember the thick of the plot. But it's a very interesting game to do blind. Very interesting. Where are we at? What we've got some mysteries over here. Let's see what a mystery is. It is generally one of my favourite games out there. I think it does I've said before, I think it does a fantastic job of using the fact it is a game to its advantage to tell the story. That you don't see in a lot of other stuff. Use the strength of the media to quite the same effect. Playing it first, I was left on the way. Yeah. Oh, you've 100%ed them. That's commitment, man. That's commitment. I mean, I assume it's commitment. Like I said, I haven't played either of them. What was the one? Was it a Drakengard game where it was Yoko Taro, but the main character, she had like a flower for an eye or something? I think I've gotten the wrong thing. No, there's one there. I do wish. What I will say, I wish it would show the. It is 3. It is 3. Fair. Because that looked cool, man. Like I like the aesthetic going on in it. And could you not, please? Please. Thank you. Oh, wise me. Hi there. Ellipses. Alright, that's enough small talk. Time to root around and see what's what. Existentialism in the game. No, I'll be fair, I did go into this the first time knowing that there was like the whole the three main sort of I guess playthroughs, for want of a better term rather. Pew pew pew. But I didn't know any of the details of the story. Oof. Look, abnormalities detected in vital signs. Pulse rate reading dangerous levels. I'm alright. Cool. How you doing, fam? Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, I do agree that 9S's main story is the weakest part of it. Definitely. If nothing else, I miss. Yeah, I miss the fluidity of the combat you get with like 2B and spoilers A2. It just feels a lot better, and I think I've realised.
This thing decided to end
I mean,
itself.
really, I've seen other people do it before. Actually, wait, that's in the future. I think I realised what it is that is the biggest change. It's not even the fact that you only have the one attack button. It's the fact that almost every attack is like pretty linear. Admittedly, I'm using two very linear weapons. One sec. let's just stick you on for the sake of... Like, even the swords are like, everything's in a straight line. You don't have the, I guess the, not the range. How am I trying to describe it? The, like the sweeps. You don't have the, it doesn't cover as much of an area, and I feel like it makes it feel a lot more locked in. There's not really any sort... You don't even get a launcher, I don't think. Obviously, it's to encourage you to hack more. And I mean, it's cool because I'll hack this guy. Probably, maybe we'll find out I'm not super good at it. And like, don't get us wrong. Now I'm a horse, and that's cool. But and it is good as well. Don't get us wrong. I like that each sort of machine has its own moveset, but they're still quite limited. Although I do like that he just went flying. Yeah, that's the saving grace, I guess, for 9S's stuff, is you get a lot more context. And I think again it wouldn't work as well if you hadn't played through it with 2B prior. This is the sensei dude, isn't it? But definitely gameplay wise, he's the weaker of the three characters. What I will say is the little thing where your pod throws you. I didn't figure out how to do this until I started this playthrough. Like, I've beaten the whole game and I never figured how to make that happen. Hello. Have you brought the required items? I got what you wanted. Please. Pretty much need a wheelbarrow to carry all. Grumble. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good. Because I'm going to be used silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. Cool. I guess we'll come back to him later. What other mysteries do we have? That's the wandering couple. We'll do that at some point. That is in the forest. Also in the forest. There's a lot in the forest going on. Let's have a quick trip to the forest then, I guess. To yon forest. You literally just tap fire and jump at the same time. So fire and jump and it just launches you. And it's really useful, I love it. It also counts as an attack. It tracks, and so I will admit there's been times when I've accidentally started a fight that I didn't mean to start doing that. But I can't remember which way the fucking forest is now. I should have just fast travelled, shouldn't I? Oh, we can fight Father Servo though. Yeah, you can also do like little kicks while you're floating with your pod. Again, something else I didn't realise until I started doing this one. Hello, you got bigger. The prodigal child returns once more. I can't do a 2B voice. I haven't figured out a 2B voice. So this is the same weird monk machine as before, right? Oh, Father Servo has used the gifts of his flock to make himself powerful beyond imagining. Dare you taste the forbidden fruits of his labours? I will taste the forbidden fruits. I am always hungry. Father Servo is born anew. Can't remember what I actually said to these. So the laser is on the laser. That makes sense. What's on missiles? Missiles is that, and that's spears. That works. Cool. I could just hack him. That'd probably be a good start, wouldn't it? I do remember when like the first time I played this through, being much better at the hacking stuff than I am now. Like I said, I think that's, again, it goes back to my my main problem with 9S's combat. Is most of the time I feel like the best option is just to throw the spear. Most of the time, or hack. Hack or throw spear is your two best options. Ah, oh, piss. Come on, clutch it out, clutch it out. I have not. Enough, I say. Show pity on an old monk. Go on. Father servo requires a gold or a piece of filler metal, a pristine cable, and a large battery. I know, 2B. What do you think? He's just like sitting there, poking out of his tent. I feel like all this fighting is a big waste of time. Plus, it's starting to get really expensive. It's no waste. Our own skills improve each time we spar with this machine. Search wisdom, may the 1,000 blessings of a random and unsuspicified god rain down upon you. Have you brought the required items? One order of useless crap is requested. Oh, ho. Now Father Servo can finally achieve oneness with the universe. You don't say. Just wait, my child. When you return, Father Servo will be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Tar Farm. No, I haven't played it through on very hard. I could make a bunch of excuses like, hey, I generally didn't have time until furlough, or I'm lazy. I don't know. There's only a few games I go through on like the harder difficulties, mostly because I'm not that good. Like Devil May Cry 5 took me quite, not a while, but it took a good few goes on some of the where was it going? I was going to the forest, wasn't I? Took us a good few tries at some of the bosses on the Dante Must Die on Devil May Cry 5. Oh, Emil. What you got for me, Emil? Can I be bothered to chase you anymore? Oh, there you are. Where the hell's he got? Do you know what? Emil, you've gotten away this time. Oh, hello box. Paper attached to vehicle. Sweet. Just what I always wanted. It's over this way. What, the like the Gallagher bit right at the start? Because imagine those are actually, yeah, pretty difficult on the higher difficulties. Oh, thanks for the follow. I can't see who that was, but thank you kindly. Forest zone, forest zone, forest zone, forest zone. And especially if you can't, like right when you start, you can't stock up on heals. Like I think I'm sitting on like 99 large heals or something like that at the minute. Plus, I guess you won't have the laser pod, and I really like the laser pod for the for those bits. I like the laser pod in general, to be fair. Lasers are just cool. What was sitting on? Oh, like 90, yeah. Sitting on a lot of heals. We never dealt with the guy who makes the nutrient cubes, did we? One sec. We're gonna Metal Gear Solid this. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough. That's real rough. Like, don't get us wrong, there's a point of, like, I don't dislike difficult games, but there's a point when it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult, like punishing, you know? Hop. Hop. And that definitely sounds that. I just
Nice
finished.
shack.
Nice shack. Wait.
Okay, now
No.
wait, what?
Spear fight. I said spear fight. No, not the ball. No. That didn't last very long, did it? And this is all just during the that first section. Please, I beg of you. Spare their lives. Please, I beg of you. I'll save the animals, I'm not a monster. Fine, we'll spare your crows. Thank you. So, why'd you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago, I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. The creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. It made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I find a creature that is weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. Thank you for the nutrient cubes. No checkpoint, that's... Yeah, like I said, man, there comes a point when it's just difficult for the sake of being difficult. And that really sounds like that. Yeah, so do the harder bosses, do they get like expanded move lists, or do they just do more damage as well? Because where's the guy? I can actually do this now, can't I? Just remembered. I turn no one away. I mean, you turned us away before. You are recognized as a friend. Permission to enter granted. I can get that. I can understand that. Maybe part of that is because before furlough, before like all the lockdown stuff, I was working a 60-hour-a-week job, so I didn't have loads of time for stuff like that. What I've actually gotten into, and I guess in that sort of vein, is I picked up Muse Dash, which is a rhythm action game. In like the last Steam sale, and I've always liked rhythm action games. I've just never been that good at them. Oh, I've just had a drink, me up. God. And that I have never played a game where I've just been playing it, and I've noticed I can actually like feel myself getting better at it in quite the same way, and it's very satisfying. So I get where you're coming from. Confirming identification code. Huh? What are you? Identification confirmed. Have you ever used a machine? I'm not sure what you mean. So you are new. First time in arena. Yes, but we hold championship fights. We find strongest machine in world. Prizes await. Good prizes. Prizes for winners. Competitors sign in at front desk. The hell is going on here? You are in. Sure. Good. I sign you in. You understand how machines feel. That body there, you can handle it. Huh? What do I do? One sec. I know that machine. I've taken control of it before. Good luck. Good luck. Which rank do you want to challenge? Speak to the machine you want to control. Sorry, yes, I am a barman, essentially. Wait, not essentially. That's what I am. You should be. Can I be you at the back? Because you have no moves. Sorry, you can't pick me. Apparently not. Will you use my body? I mean, can I take you to dinner first? I feel like the gun's quite good on this guy. I do like his bow tie. I want his bow tie.
It's time to battle for your future. Now, fight!
It is correct. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. How do you feel about my piss balls? Hopefully not too good. Oh, he's got the shield. That's really annoying. Yeah, that is. It's sort of a fairly touristy area, so it gets very busy, especially during holidays. And don't get us wrong, like 60-hour weeks, they're good for the old wallet, but they can be draining. I mean, technically, I still have the job. It's just closed. Good job, good, good. Take reward. Young man's outfit. This arena difficult, so I give you reward sooner, aren't I nice? Other machines await stronger machines. Good luck, goodbye. What's my cool outfit? That's what I live for. I live for outfits. I like the little curtain. I feel like this is a Nier, like, replicant thing. It looks very Nier replicant. Wait, all hospitality is closed down. Which rank do you want to challenge? Let's try 2. Speak to machine you want to control. Let's just go with you. You worked out alright. We'll use my body. So, like, it's closed, but I don't know if you're in the UK, but in the UK, we have furlough, and essentially you still get essentially 80% of the pay you were getting before, which, don't get us wrong, I am not complaining about in the slightest. And I think it's the right thing to be doing, and, you know, keeps the economy ticking over, keeps people in the homes, which is always good. Get lasered. But it'll be interesting to go back, because it's been a while, and I feel like I'm not used to being on my feet all that time. Oh, this is a lot of little dudes. Especially when I need to get behind a bunch of them. Can I jump over them? Will that work? It did not work. Could you not? Could you no, can you just piss right off me? Oh, the laser works on the shield, that is good to know. I keep forgetting that you can't, like, forward dodge as a robot. Maybe the laser doesn't work on these guys. Maybe. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh dear. Maybe we're going to go sword for that instead. Too bad. Come back again. Speak to the machine you want to control. Give me a spear, fam. No, shields are for cowards.
The battle will commence.
A pincer attack, I know, man.
Ready.
I didn't sign up to fight crabs. Right, what me moves? I've got a stab. I have the same stab. Sweep. And a jump and stab. Cool. We can make this work. We can make this work. I think that my eyes glow red when I do the attacks, like all the enemies. Yeah, look. What good are your shields now? I will admit that this isn't maybe the most skillful tactic, but it's certainly working. Hey man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, there's these guys. Yeah, the sweep's actually pretty good, to be fair. He says that he's on like a sliver of health. Yeah, go me.
Hold your weapons. The match is over.
Yeah, victory jump. Good job, good, good. Take reward. Pristine cables. And other stuff. Reward for fighting. Good luck. Hey, next battle. Are you in? Which rank do you want? 50. This might be optimistic, I'll be honest. Let's try big boy. Will you use my body?
Listen up, you oil-thirsty throngs. A new match is about to begin. Now show
There's a chat-up line if I ever heard one.
and fight.
Oh, this is very slow. I don't know what I expected, but that is very slow. I don't have a dodge. I've just got tank. Just got tank everything. There's a lot of start up there, but it seems strong. Although that said, I'm at like not much more than half health after fighting the little guys, so we'll see how well this continues to go. Hey look, booty shot. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's not, I suspect, the booty shots people expect coming to a playthrough of this, but there you go. That's what you're getting. Oh, okay, the shockwave stuns. That is helpful. Oh, look at the poor little guys. Still murders them, but look at them, they're very cute. Bonk. Oh, what's coming now? Okay, that
That's it. This match is over.
I think we might have to come back to this a bit later when we're a bit more leveled. Too bad. Come again, cause hey, you looking for something? They just absolutely pushed my shit in there, didn't they? I will buy a bunch of these off you. It's good to know that you're here, so I can buy stuff off you. Crushing it, that's it's not what you want from the arena. It'd be a shame to let all these parts go to waste. No. Oh, there's other robots here. What else we got? Nothing there. That guy. Okay. It'll be worth remembering when we actually come back here. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I think it's the gloves. I get very strong, like, replicant vibes off the gloves. Because at least based off the art from the new remaster, it looks a lot like the outfit that he has. Who's aiming? Oh, it's those guys over there. Right, what else we got? What we got in the forest? We got something up in the river. And that's not the castle. Where is that? It's behind there, okay. Welcome to I Get Lost in a Forest, despite looking at the map multiple times. Presented to you by me, Belry. I do love that jump animation where they only do it occasionally, but the little come on, do it there, the side jump. The side jump's just so cool. Serves no real point, but very stylish. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to the shopping complex, where we found a meal.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruders get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
You say that, he's already been stabbed, man. Oh, absolutely, there's some gorgeous, gorgeous animations in this. It's very, very fluid.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives.
There's apparently...
It was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure
Yes, you're going to
about
buy her a
that.
t-shirt.
Once we eradicate the machine life
where's
forms,
this
us soldiers won't have
up here?
anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
Oh, it's the flower.
What,
It's Emil's
not
flower.
interested?
When that day comes,
I,
I'm all for it.
That's a promise,
I'll probably
right?
do the flowers
Yeah.
off screen at some point. Because I do want a cute flower. I do want a cute flower. But, not right now. I don't think that'll be very entertaining to sit through. But no, well, I assume Platinum did a lot of the animation work as well. Because obviously Platinum did all the, combat stuff. And Platinum always crushes it with that sort of thing. No, please stop stabbing me. Thank you. I don't require any more holes. But yeah, sorry, like I was saying, with Platinum doing all the combat design and stuff, I imagine by necessity, they'll have done a lot of the animation work. And I can't think of any Platinum game I've played that I wasn't a fan of. I've heard they did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one that apparently isn't very good, but I can't say I've ever played that one. Yeah, Automata's is definitely it's a sequel, yeah, or at least a possible sequel timeline thing. The Nier timeline, wait, in the Draken timelines, Drakengard, as I understand it, the timelines are very screwy. Because Nier is essentially a sequel to one of the endings of Drakengard, as I understand it. Right, it's on the other side of this chasm. This chasm. Unfortunately, I have to say that it was a long time ago before I was particularly interested in the games, but I did get spoiled on the big twist in Replicant and Gestalt. Way back when. How do I get up there? All that I know is that it's somehow. Yeah, the Nier games are a sequel to one of the original Drakengard endings, where for some reason the guy and his dragon essentially get isekai'd to our world, and that leads to Nier, which is absolutely wild. And obviously I'm not going to spoil it for you, but oh piss. Unfortunately, yeah, I did get spoiled on. Oh, hello, box. On the big twist in Replicant / Gestalt. Because I mean, they're the same story essentially. Can I actually make this? Is this wildly optimistic, or am I going to have to go around? Because I don't want to go around because I'm lazy. Look at that. Look at that. Almost like I know what I'm doing. But it's one of those things that as soon as I heard, or rather, not as soon as I heard it because I didn't care at the time, but looking back, it's definitely a twist that I wish I didn't know, if that makes sense, because it's a good fucking twist. It's a really good twist, which is a shame. Must be just over here. Can I go down here? I will find you, mysterious quest marker. I swear on the kids that I don't have, and therefore have nothing to lose. But I would, because the original Drakengard is an old-ass game. But, I would quite like at least if Replicant does well, if they remake Drakengard 3. Because it looks cool. Oh, you're androids? Yes. Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you do not make it too painful. That's fair. Why do you not strike? Because I have no because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. You don't attempt to harm us. We have no cause for quarrel. You know, Pascal, I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You'd be wise to keep your distance. So I don't know.
Attacking indiscriminantly.
I don't know if anyone has played these games, but these remind me of the Desperados colours of a lot of the enemies in Metal Gear Rising. The only Metal Gear game I finished. Yeah, like I'm not one of those people who hates getting spoiled. Like it doesn't bother us that much, although. When the not reboots, the newest Star Wars came out, my brother spoiled the whole thing with Han Solo to the girl who would later become my ex, and she was not happy. But no, I don't think spoilers are inherently a bad thing. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a study that they did on how spoilers affect people's enjoyment of media. And what they essentially did is they had groups read different books. Some of these books were books that were supposed to have really good twists, and that was supposed to be like a really important, really good bit of the stories. Some of them not so much. And some people were spoiled on the ending, some people weren't. What's down the left? And they found essentially that actually it wasn't the biggest sort of trend in the world, but they found, contrary to popular belief, the ones who had the books with the big twists. Is this just the way out? I think this is just the way out. Actually enjoyed the stories more when they were spoiled about them. And the oh, okay, so that's the shopping place. The theory was not looking out for the twist allows you to better absorb what's actually happening in the story. And obviously it's going to be a personal thing, case by case basis rather. But all that to say, no, I don't think spoilers are terrible inherently. I mean, there are definitely some stories that do suffer from being spoiled quite a bit.
Look at all the corpses.
I can't remember what it was, but
Is this some kind of graveyard?
I was playing something that I played a long time ago, and I remember thinking, like, because it can still be a really good story, but oh, Phoenix Dagger, yay! There are definitely some things that once you know the twist, you can't enjoy it in the same way as before you did, if that makes sense. Again, it's like
Watch out. They're still alive.
I'm on it.
it does make for a different experience, not necessarily a worse experience, but it's an experience that you can only have the once. So in some cases, I do think it is important to have the untainted, unspoiled first go at it. But equally, it's not the be-all and end-all.
There's more.
Kill such thing. Kill me.
Sure,
What's
fam.
it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
I mean, I don't know why just question what it's saying. It's very straightforward what it's actually saying to be. It's like that thing in the movie that I don't think I've ever seen, where it's just sitting there like, kill me, kill me.
Please.
I keep wanting to say, I need to remember hold down shoot. I keep wanting to say Total Recall, but that's not Total Recall, that's wait, start the reactor. I'm getting my my films mixed up. You're welcome, fam.
What was with that thing?
It was talking.
It was.
Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
But no, man, like, I swear, my ex was apocalyptic at the time. She was not a happy bunny. Because she's one of the people who really doesn't like spoilers. But I think it's definitely harder and harder nowadays to avoid. With the sort of water cooler style talk of when things come out. It's definitely much harder to avoid spoilers in a lot of the case. So I think it's beneficial to try not to let it get you so much. Either that or you go like total social media blackout sometimes. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machines in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. Actually, we already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They were trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. They found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I know that you would, I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. No worries, I'd happily do it again.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end.
Unless they don't exist, then you won't
And
find
so
out.
will we.
Okay, that's grim.
Can I actually get back up this way? I'd have to take that lift, because I don't want to take the lift. I think I have to take the lift. I know it's been said to death by pretty much everyone that's played this game, but the music is so good. Like, the lyrics are gibberish, but still very impactful. So I haven't actually played Death Stranding. It's one of those games that I'm like, do you know what, that sounds like a really good game, but not for me. I honestly don't think I'd have the patience for something like Death Stranding. But conceptually, at least, for, like on that sort of level, it does sound... Oh, bugger. Oh well. Oh, we'll just go back down in the... Oh, that's the worst thing. I would have rather just exploded, man. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience for something like Death Stranding. In terms of so there's one song in the game, as far as I'm aware, that actually uses a existing language, Weight of the World. There's the Japanese and the English version. I personally prefer the Japanese version, partially because I'm a massive fucking weeb. And also because I just think the singer does a much better job of capturing like the very extreme emotion of the piece. Like there's right at the end and you can just hear like as a voice breaks and it just hits like a truck, man. Where am I going? Right, there's got to be a way up. Did I just miss the jump last time? Let's try that again. There we go. But the rest of the songs, as far as I'm aware, are actually a made-up language. It sounds it sounds like a weird mix between French and Japanese. Oh, come on, let's be a horse. But they don't actually mean anything. And as someone, again, I've mentioned this before in other streams, when it comes to music, I'm not that bothered by lyrics. I find a lot more of the feeling of a song and like the melody. I find it easier to I guess to experience that in the more abstracted way, if that makes sense. Oh, which I think is part of why I like foreign music so much, because I don't understand what's going on. I've lost the train of thought, but it was essentially the even... Right, here we go. Yeah, because these lyrics are part of the song, but they are incomprehensible, I think it does a good job... I don't think I can get up there on this. Of abstracting those sort of emotions, which on one level allows you to put a bit more of your meaning into it as well. Rather than just what the lyrics say you should be feeling. Which is honestly a really easy way to make it more emotive, I imagine, to people, because it, again, it allows them to put a little bit of themselves into it. How you doing, Servo? You look a lot more normal. Well, what do you think of Father Servo now? I like your belt. Your little knot looks like a rose. Ellipses. You've had a lot of work done. Indeed, and it's all thanks to you. Well then, think you can face the full might of Further Servo's power? Yes, we will face your might. Then fight. Oh, we fight. Oh, I like his bow. Right, considering I'm a bit underleveled for this, we might just end up hacking our way through this. Come on, come on, come on. No hit run. There we go. Okay, we're done now, right? I mean, this has to be the end. Oh, my child, how wrong you are. For if Further Servo wishes to be truly strong, he must stake his very life upon it. Oh, for the love of Grandfather Servo no quarter, this will be a battle to the death. Prepare to die, my android child. Hi, by the way, Eden. I did notice you in there. I'm just concentrating very hard on the hacking. I'll be with you in a second. There we go. Please explode. Oh, piss. Good, good. Now Father Servo can be at peace, for he has found a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Thanks, fam. Thank. Ellipses. Target neutralized. It's over. Huh. Right. I agree with you. My caption marks the music until long. Not understanding was music here, voice music. Yeah.
I suppose.
Stupid machine.
Yeah,
all he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
So, I don't know any of those bands you're talking about except Rammstein. But I get what you mean. Yeah. Again. I remember the example I gave last time we talked about this was it was the opening from an anime I suggest nobody watches, and I can't remember, I never looked up what it was called. But the Domestic Girlfriend opening is so much more emotive than it has any right to be. Because the anime is trash. Like, absolute trash. Joe, let's go visit Pascal. But for a song that I don't know what any of the lyrics mean, like, it really hits emotionally. And again, some of that might just be me, some of it will be just me imparting my own meaning to it, if that makes sense, because like I don't know what the song's about. But like it has a meaning to me. Whether that is what the artist intended is another question. But equally, I think the interpretation is just as valid. Whether it comes from a place of not speaking the language or not.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Yeah, look at my recording. I made a sex tape.
Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Bye, Pascal. I still like you cool little
Let's stay sharp and head
gears.
back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
If I recall, I can't fast travel there, so I have to hoof it, don't I? Sure, actually, let's give this guy some research money. While we're sitting with near enough 500,000.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
You have currently invested in me to a tune of about 30,000 G. Would you possibly be able to invest in the inventions of the world's foremost inventor? Joy, elation, I did not think myself capable of such. And now, between you and I, yes, you can give us stuff, cool. How many times have I said that line? A lot. Very wise, very wise. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship. 2 whole days later. Eureka, I've done it. Feast your eyes and senses upon my new invention. Choice sachet. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make? Sure, let's just rush out like to 100 grand. So that's 2 more 20s and a 10. What you got? Crushed nuts. Oh. I feel like I should be concerned about all these crushed nuts I'm getting. I'm not into the whole CBT thing. It's not my style. What we got? Charge attack plus 3. Same, I can't use charge attacks with 9S. Alack and woe, I find myself once again strapped for the proverbial coin of the realm. What say you, might you be willing to loosen your purse strings and aid me with a meager sum of 100,000? Okay, sure. Are you certain? Then the time has come. Time for the foremost genius of this generation to perfect the greatest invention of the age. Right then, off to work. I just know I can make it happen. Apparently I'm going all in. 1 whole week later. It's finally complete. The greatest invention of this or any generation. Or it was meant to be. Sadly, I have failed. It was meant to be a launch tower for sending rockets to the very moon itself. And while the craft it launched did soar into the lofty darkness of outer space, it regrettably did not reach the moon. Instead, it landed on Mars. It's also damnably frustrating. I am the world's foremost genius after all. Never before have I slipped into the bitter brew of defeat. That's really cheap to make like a launch tower and a rocket. Like 100 grand. That's like nout for that. So, do I get anything off you? Still, all is not lost. I'll gladly sell you some of the materials the rocket carried back from that red and desolate planet. Yes. Mask. Also, let's just buy some of these. These are probably useful. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. Quite. I've just thought, does that mean that the aliens, the alien life forms, that built all the machines, does that mean that they came from Mars? They are in fact Martians. If I found an alien mask, which I assume is just an alien's face, on Mars, or he found one on Mars. Also, it got there and back really quick considering a week passed. Yeah, me neither. It just, yeah. Also, it kind of looks like a weird blobfish, and I'll be honest. I'm much more a fan of the cute little bow. Where's my pink ribbon? I mean, I'm sure that I've done that again last time I played this through, because I didn't remember that that's where you got the mask, but as soon as I saw it, I remembered there was a mask. But yeah, it just clicked that it might mean they're from Mars. And I guess 2B would be from Venus. That was almost a literary joke. There you go, that's the Nier Automata law. Right. Resistance camp, I think, is this way? Yeah, that's the resistance camp. Actually, I also want to. I do like the charge throw for the gauntlets with 9S because they do just punch him like multiple punches. Where have you gone? Where you at? Where you at, Emil? I heard you. You're not getting away. Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. I have no idea how I was going to say no idea how I didn't get hit there, but then I got hit. Yeah, I've never looked like deep into philosophical theory. I looked into it a little bit before I started doing this playthrough because, like, I don't want to sound thick as pig shit. Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah, it's a really long story. Probably don't have time for it. So how about you buy something instead? Good salesman. Dress module. Also, punchy gloves. Thanks much. And what name should I put on the receipt? I don't think I need a receipt. Your break scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon. Okay. But what I would say is I'm not so much interested as what some philosopher, I guess, comes up with. I think the much more interesting philosophies are the stuff that people come up with themselves, just like living the lives and everything that comes from that. Where's all me crap that I can sell? Like, I think it's very easy to sorry, I'm there we go. I'm trying to make a point and also look for the things that are actually just vendor trash. But yeah, I think come back soon. I don't think it comes from the same place. When you're sitting there and I need to find some gadgets somewhere. I don't think it comes from the same place as when your job is to sit and write down philosophy books and whatnot. Yeah, Wisecrack I think does a good job of making it more digestible. I do watch some of Wisecraft's stuff.
Your timing is impeccable.
Despite what I just said.
Android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean.
I think what I mean is I'm not into the
Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
The people sitting around in a smoking jacket in a like Bordeaux,
down at the shoreline
sitting pondering the meaning of life. I don't think that is as valuable as the
We need to stay on our toes.
It's the things people
if you're already working on
come to just living their lives,
I
you know?
don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway,
I feel like that's more real, more applicable. Ah, boom, that box. Can I upgrade anything, actually? It's all well and good, like people like Tues, an example relevant to this game. People like I think it's Nietzsche who said, sorry, I'm multitasking about historically not very good at that. Yeah, I think it was Nietzsche who is the one who said right, quick detour, we need to go to the forest. It was Nietzsche who said essentially that the only truth is by rejecting God. Equally, you had people like Pascal, who was noted for Pascal's wager, which is to say that logically the best option is to accept and follow a godly lifestyle, because if you're wrong, well, you've given up some freedom, some luxuries. If you're right, you've avoided eternal damnation. But I don't know, it feels...
Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
disingenuous to a little bit, if that makes sense to me anyway.
Over.
Hey, wait just a... She didn't even give me a chance to turn her down this time.
Yeah. But, and don't get us wrong, I say this as someone who is a chronic overthinker. I think it's almost overthinking it. When people's job is to overthink it. If that makes sense. Like the people who study these things and make a living writing these books and doing seminars and stuff. And I think it's... should describe it as academic philosophy and practical philosophy. I think is a distinction that might be worth to make. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Right, so first things first, cypress stick. You may be saying, why are you wasting all that time on the cypress stick? I want that cypress stick lore. Can I upgrade anything else worth upgrading? Stick some into that. Stick some into that. I don't even tell. Oh, can I max out the? I can max out the Type 3/5. That's good to know. I'll be swapping them over then. Your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in the sealed shrines throughout the world. Tarfam, I've already found a bunch of them. Right. The most important thing. First of all, swap this over. We finally got the stick lore. All of the stick lore. When we arrive. Actually, we'll tell the whole story. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting, "Wakey, wakey," she squawked. "Rise and shine! Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle." Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today's my 16th birthday. I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important task. So she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Like that'll help. As we walk to the castle, Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She's told me the story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I've got it easy. Huh. There we go, that's the tail of the stick. What we've all been waiting for. Sorry, Pascal's wager requires a god that doesn't care about intent and reason, but only adherence. Seems like a bad guy on me, but I've never had that far in philosophy. Where we're going? We're going to the hall, aren't we? I understand the dry logic to Pascal's wager. It does require a significant assumption there, which was made in a time before now. Like now we have, is it Pope Francis? Pope Francis? Who's been saying things like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be super Christian or Catholic to get into prison, into been playing too much Persona 5 Scramble, into heaven. You've just got to be a good person." But equally, that wasn't, I guess, the case back when Pascal was about making his wages. So I can understand why there would be that omission. Doesn't Emile live down here somewhere? Oh, hello, spider. I suppose it's one of those things you have to think of in context of the time it was penned. It's not so much a philosophy thing, but in a similar vein, at least in a similar vein, because Pascal was also a mathematician. I've always liked the idea of Laplace's demon, which is essentially the idea that if you had perfect knowledge of where every piece of matter and the energy that it had, you would essentially be able to tell the future and the past. Which, I mean, yeah, is strictly accurate, I suppose. I'm pretty sure there's like a little side tunnel here somewhere. But the practicality thereof is almost non-existent, because it's not a thing that would ever happen. But in a similar vein of these thought experiments, I guess, I've always been a fan of Laplace's demon. Aha! Maybe if I used the map, that would have helped. Oh, can't get in. No, that's not where Pascal lives. That's Adam's little Germanic town, innit? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched or read Watchmen, to be fair. But yeah,
Report.
I guess it is.
Mail notification received from access point.
Fine, let's have a look at the mail, seeing as it's just down here. Inbox. Emil, I'm kind of bored out of my mind here, so how about swinging by the store? I've got pretty good stuff on hand, probably. Operator 210. The desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following information analysis. Vestiges of human life from large-scale ruins in the desert. These ruins are the remnants that was once a residential area. A complex of multiple dwellings. Photograph these vestiges and send them to me. Service manager told you this. It has come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos, which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to the local storage at once. I mean, that's a job and a half, to be fair. I can't remember, did I say I didn't even know there was a TV show, actually, if it comes to it. I can't remember if I mentioned that or I was too busy. Actually, no, let's quickly nip to the desert. Let's take a picture of some buildings. Why not? Because we can just pop over there. So is it... Because the... When was the original one set? It's like... I feel like it was like an alternate 60s or like 80s or something. No, it must have been after the 70s because Vietnam happened. Yeah, I must be thinking of something else that's in an alternate 60s. But, it was set essentially, like, in a fictional past, though, wasn't it? Like, an alternate past, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say it wasn't set contemporarily, but, to be fair, for all I know, it was written in the 80s. Right, is there any particular way I'm supposed to take these pictures? Or do I just have to walk up to the area? It was contemporary at the time. Fair, fair. Fang of the Twins. What's a Fang of the Twins? Oh, it's like a axe thing. But yeah, how do I go about taking photos? Oh, a shoe. Must have belonged to a child. I see this counts as a remnant of mankind. Yeah? I guess? Okay, so yeah, like, late 80s. I am not a big fan of the moveset of this particular robot. Does the TV show use like new characters then, or is it, well, the old characters that they can use? Oh yeah, is it like returning characters or a mix thereof? Any more shoes? Are you a shoe? No. You are not a shoe. Are you a shoe? Yes, you are a shoe. Huh, what's this? It says ledger on it. Well, more junk for the operator. I suspect, following the rule of threes, there's probably another piece of junk somewhere. Can I get in there? I can't get in here. Is there any reason to be in here? To be fair, Jeremy Irons is usually a pretty good shout. Maybe there's a shoe over here. None shall be seated for the thrilling shoe hunt. Oh, that was a bad place to be. Shoot, no shoot. Are you a shoe? No. This is very difficult for me, but I'm trying my best to be observant. Is Die Hard 3 the one with Samuel L. Jackson in it? Also, didn't they make a Die Hard film literally called Die Hard, Die Harder? Ooh, are you a shoe? Behind yon bus. Wait, the second one was called Die Hard, Die Harder. I thought it was one of the more recent ones that nobody liked. Where is this piss and shoe? Shoe, where are you? Oh, okay, I'll just slide off there, I guess. Look, I think there's something to be said about embracing how stupid something can be. Like, if you play it right, nothing is truly too stupid. Like, yeah, you gotta be a bit self-aware about it, but like, if you lean into it and if you do it, oh, that shoe, please. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in this.
Okay, this should be enough.
A Good Day to
What
Die
do we
Hard
have?
is a good
Broken toys.
title.
Dirty ledgers.
I like A Good
small
Day to Die Hard.
shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Don't
Great.
ever talk
Does
to
it
me like
seem
that again,
useful?
9S.
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
I should really have waited for it to stop talking before I did this.
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom.
Oh.
If androids had
Hello,
a similar
you.
system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she
How
disconnected
much
me.
do you think is the character they were having in play, and how much of it do you think
I
is
have additional
Bruce Willis just being
information
sick?
to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
It's alright,
Man, she
hon.
disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I
95%
guess it
Bruce.
must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
I'm also trying to think of something in a similar sense, and I'm having trouble. Something like Konosuba, I guess, fits the bill. You're the guys who got those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. I suppose you noticed those chips were yours, huh? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. I'm not sure what this voice is, but this is what it is. Oh no, it's Cooler 9S. Your family? I always wanted a family, you know. Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Space Dandy, absolutely yes. Space Dandy is a good shout. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yoha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? You know this violates all kind of regulations, right? I know this isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with, someone I can protect. You wouldn't tell anyone, would you? Please. Ellipses. The one where the singing, or the one that's got like the really tense one that's just started. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. Ellipses. You got something else to say? No. Can I grass them up? Part of me wants to grass them up. I'll tell you what is a show that that revels in its own stupidity, and it's one of my favourite mangas as well. Not the English dub. The English dub actually I'm not one of those people who's like down with dubs, but the English dub of Kaguya, Sama Wants to Be Connected To, absolutely ruins one of the best jokes in the show, which is the narrator. Because the narrator is like so into it, even though it's like the dumbest shit. I couldn't tell you the name of the song, but it is an absolute... It's a very good song. It's a really good song. Where we're going? City Centre. This one here. Yeah. But no, Space Dandy is a fucking... Wait, it's not old enough to be a classic, but it's good. Yeah, the normal desert one. Kaguya-sama wants to be confessed to Lover's War. It's essentially Imagine Death Note, but instead of it being anything important or like death games or whatever, the premise is these two genius level people both really fancy each other, but they don't want to be the one to confess first because they think it'll put them into a state of subservience. And so it's like the mind games there, and that's what it starts off with, but it does go places, and like I said, it's probably my favourite manga at the minute. It is really good. Both of the OPs, there's 2 seasons, are absolute jams as well, like especially the second one. Daddy Daddy Do is an absolute fucking bop. I think you'd love it, Eden. You'd love the song. The first one's a really good song as well. Love Dramatic. But yeah, I would heartily recommend Kaguya-sama to anyone. I'll send you like a Crunchyroll link or something if you want later on. But yeah, man. It was one of the first manga I started collecting physical volumes for as well. Oh, check that out. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Don't get too distracted though, man. We've got like... You got me here. You don't want to be cheap. Don't want us to get jealous. You'll have probably seen like GIFs about it as well. It's like one of the most gifable like gift shows I've seen in a while. Ah, bright. Ah, Jesus Christ, I look very white. Somehow more incandescent than usual.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
Not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
That's a good point.
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
What's his name?
Well, if that's what you
Mayuki
think,
Suzuki or something.
then I'm
He is
fine with
like
it.
essentially
Glad to hear
Japan's Barry White. And I wish I was as cool as him to pull off a jacket like
Is there
that.
something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it?
But
Then I'm
I
gonna
feel
try
like
extra hard to finish this.
pretty much reflective, like
extra hard.
you know, like
You do that.
people working on the on construction, they have the reflective jackets. I don't need one. Just shine a light as you won't miss. You won't miss us. What I will say is, I do think the voice acting in this is the English voice acting in this is very good, especially for 2B. 2B's voice actress does a fantastic job. Even Adam are probably a bit weak. I think they're not the best voice acting in the game I've ever heard. I'll tell you what does have some very good voice acting actually. Again, this is the Japanese
There's another of
dub.
those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
Maybe.
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be dispatched
He's just gone Super Saiyan.
immediately.
Got it.
The Japanese dub. Well, not really dub, I guess, because it's not dub. The Japanese voicing in Persona 5 Scramble is really good. There's a point in the game that I actually cannot talk about, or else Atlas will get mad if they find out that I talked about it. Because this is what Atlas is like when the new games come out. But holy shit, it is so good. It is some of the best voice acting I have ever heard. It's not blasphemy. I think part of it is I don't think I'd be able to go back and watch it though, because it's like right. So when I first started, when I first started Strikers, or Scramble, I just prefer Scramble as the name, the Japanese name, because Strikers sounds a bit too try-hardy. I forgot to change the voice acting to Japanese, and the English voice acting is fine. Don't get us wrong, but to me, those characters' voices are the Japanese voices, because that's what I played through Persona 5 and Royal with, and it just doesn't sound right with these different voices and slightly different like cadences. Like Morgana especially talks very different in like the way he speaks, the way like the rhythm and inflection comes off very different. But and Makoto as well. Makoto has a very different voice. But I think it's just because the voices that I'm used to from them are the Japanese voices, not the English translations. So piss. It doesn't sound like they're like those characters because of that, you know. What I will want, again, it's not exactly a new, fresh take. Oh, for Christ's sake! I should actually just try doing this and concentrate. But I'm not going to, because it at least gives us an excuse. Bakano has a very good English dub. Partially because it's set in sort of like 1920s America and the accents fit the setting a lot more. I'm not doing a joke, go this. Yeah, it's like if your mate from Yorkshire suddenly started talking with an Australian accent, it wouldn't sound right.
I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family's dead. You killed
Well,
them all. And left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue.
at least I helped you with your plan, you're welcome.
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids.
Maybe I get
You torment us.
where you come from. Like, I can understand it might be.
Glory to us.
Oh,
Glory to us.
he's not done yet. Like it could be intentionally kind of like stilted and weird because I guess they're still learning how to be. I guess I get that thought.
Humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history. Such attempts at revenge were often seen as justified.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war.
Oh yeah,
Looks like
like
the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
obviously I watch most of my anime and most Japanese games in their original Japanese with subtitles. Partially because you can get to them quicker, and second, I don't know, I feel like it's closer to what was intended.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out
Alphonse's
already, so
voice
it can
is
be
not
home in
good.
time for dinner and a
Alphonse's English voice is
Androids
not
don't
good at
need to
all.
bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Like, it's a bit grating. To be fair, so is Edward's voice in the dub.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Was this later on when you were playing as A2 or like as 9S? Because I mean, the hacking is absolutely 9S's best source of damage. The only reason use the like the spear thing so much as because I'm not very good at the hacking, as we will see shortly, I'm sure. Oh no, both. I'm not a fan of either of the dubs for either of the Full Metal Alchemist. Either version of Full Metal Alchemist. And even then with
I think that's the last of the
9S, really the best way to do it is just to stay back and just do the throw over and over again.
9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck.
I did watch Brotherhood before 2003, and I think that was a mistake.
Total slave driver.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
Brotherhood is objectively better. But I think if I'd seen 2003 before Brotherhood, I wouldn't have been as disappointed with Brotherhood, if that makes sense. I think I would have enjoyed, not Brotherhood, been as, even disappointed is the wrong word, but I think I would have enjoyed 2003 more than I did if I had watched that one first. So I don't think it's as terrible an ending as a lot of people make out to be, but it isn't as good. It isn't as good. Not by a long way. It's a bit strange, but I feel like it's going for a different feel in terms of, like, the whole show goes for a different feel. It's a lot darker, 2003. And I think the ending fits it better, like that sort of tone better. But again, I think it would have been better to have watched 2003 first, because I wouldn't have been comparing it to Brotherhood. What I will say is, I don't agree with that you need to have seen, I guess having seen Brotherhood first puts us in a position to answer this. I don't think you need to have seen 2003 to get Brotherhood. Like, it really does rush over the beginning a bit. But I still got what was going on. 2003 does it better, does the opening chunk better, but I don't think Brotherhood does a bad job of it at all. If I had to only watch one, I maintain I would choose Brotherhood. It ends in a much more satisfying way, and it's overall just better done, I think. Also, some of the I don't think 2003 has the same. The song's literally just called Brothers. It's like the theme of Alphonse and Edward, and that's a really good song. Again, it's a very emotive song.
We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
In general, it has a very good soundtrack. Has some very good OPs. Suchen Sentimental, I think it's called. The really funky one is an absolute jam. I fucking love that OP. It's the one where they're in the snowy place. I can't remember what it's called, but on the border. It's that sort of time, and it's got Thingy Armstrong's sister on the tank. Golden Time Lovers, no, not such a sentimental. Golden Time Lovers, Suchen Sentimental is the ED for the same bit. I mean, and I suspect this isn't exactly a new thought. Probably the best way to do it. Hey, Shona, how you doing? How's the Ben? But yeah, I think the best way to do it would be to watch Brotherhood 2003 to get the first bit, and then once you get past the point where it's the first few episodes into Brotherhood, just switch to Brotherhood. I'll be honest, I'm quite surprised to see you so early after having the bench runner. I say that, I was born, and my mum, apparently, the story I'm told, almost immediately, like within an hour or two, went to Tesco's because she needed to get some shopping in. So I'm told. So maybe it's not all that surprising. Although I suppose you probably want to be taking it easy at the minute, and I guess this could be considered that.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm
Glad
still
to
picking
hear,
up a
glad
large
to
enemy
hear.
presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on?
The baby needed her
If
Nier
it's that
fix.
big, we should be able to see it.
You've probably said it somewhere. Does the baby have a name? Is it going to be called Little Baby 2B?
Well, that's new.
I think the Nina scene hits harder in 2003, actually. Kaylee, oh, that's sweet.
Machine?
That's a sweet name.
Huge.
But no, I think the Nina scene hits harder in 2003 because you get so much longer with the characters, especially with Nina and Alphonse and Ellery, and Alphonse and Edward.
It's blocking
It is a
close
cute
range
name.
attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to
And
damage
again,
it.
2003 is much darker in tone.
Operator 210
So
to
much
9S.
darker in its tone. I think it
Command
fits
has
the
decided
sort
to
of
stage a direct satellite
the
laser
almost
strike
horror
on
of the
hostile.
Nina thing.
We need you to destroy
bit,
the enemy
a
EMP
bit better.
generator so we can lock onto the
Equally,
target.
I think
generator?
Hughes'
Sending the
death
coordinates to your
is
map
done a bit
now.
better in 2003 because again you meet Hughes much earlier. You meet Hughes much earlier in 2003.
The generator quickly.
Again, I saw Brotherhood as well. I saw Brotherhood first. But no, man, I obviously knew what was happening. But there's something about spending so much longer with the characters that, I don't know, it just, and again the tone, it just hit harder.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine lifeform is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating
It just looks like I'm shooting
electromagnetic
like
wave attack.
whacking them with spaghetti.
All resistance fighters in the vicinity
Get spaghettied,
were
son.
annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Equally, I think 2003 kind of ruins it by bringing, I can't remember his name, Nina's dad back as like a weird chimera dude. I think that gets rid of some of the gravitas. Like, I get what they were going for, like, oh, I want to fix my mistakes and make a new Nina chimera. But I don't know, I feel like it undoes some of it a bit. Oh, can I hack these? I can't hack these. It's all I crossed out. Oh yeah, I can just walk up and whack them, can't I? Maybe the wax track isn't as good as I thought it was. Still apparently trying it though. Am I supposed to hack this? Because, like, no, I don't think I am. Why is it to say that I can't? Like, I've got the prompt, but I can't do it. I suspect I am overthinking things once again.
confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference.
Like, don't get us wrong.
Stand by for
2003
incoming satellite laser
absolutely shits the bed with some of it. Like the whole thing with I don't like the whole thing with the right. I don't hate the thing with homunculi being failed human transmutations. It's an interesting idea.
Barrier over its whole body?
But I don't like the way it affects how the characters work and affects a lot of the homunculi. I don't like the I don't know this.
Deploying out of North 12C
I like the finality
I'm the commanding officer 4B. Don't worry. We'll
like
take it
Edward's
from here.
and Alphonse's like mistake, the big mistake, rather than having one of the homunculuses just look like a mum that turns into water.
You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Again, the same thing with is it Ishigami or something like that? The teacher.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here.
Like
all the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
is being one. I just
Got it.
I'll help A.
I don't know. I don't think it worked as well. Like I don't think it's a terrible idea inherently. I just don't think it worked. Plus, you lose the character of Greed / the Prince guy, who's also a name I can't remember. Oh wait.
This thing's armor is too thick.
Is it doing the same shoots that? Does it shoot it the same as I did?
Let's try for a more direct approach.
Like it did with when it records the.
Right.
That's right.
When it records what I do when I have to do my sentence. So that'd be cool if it is. No, it does not. It in fact goes much quicker. Oh no, it yet lives. I do think for some Mecha Godzilla-ass like robot kaiju, it does look really cuddly.
To me! We gotta bail, 2B.
He looks kind of friendly. He does have awful, weird human teeth, but like, and he is trying to murder us all. But I don't know. He's very round.
Are you all right, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it.
Yeah, it's like
the moment it reached land,
you have the similar thing with Scar. Because in 2003, is it Lust that is the failed transmutation of some last supposed Scar and his brother were pining after.
Keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please,
like Scar's act in Brotherhood is and in the manga is really good. With him coming to terms with a lot of stuff and accepting his brother's legacy, I guess, by taking both the arms.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore, but I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Yeah, I feel like if there was a character that got done dirty, Scar was definitely one of them. Oh, I thought that would have worked much better. But it did not work very well at all, in fact. Jesus, this is an awful lot of things to dodge. It's a good thing I have so many healing items. I will tell you what I didn't expect when I started this tonight. I did not expect to get into like this deep dive into the Full Metal Alchemist series. Not that I'm complaining, it's a very interesting discussion to have. It's not where I thought this would end up. But hey man, it's a classic for a reason. Actually, what I will say, completely unrelated to like Full Metal Alchemist. But if you, or indeed anyone, is looking for a show to watch, probably my favourite one this season has been called Wonder Egg Priority. Very, very beautifully animated show, and a very interesting concept. What I will say, yeah, I find it very interesting the way conversations evolve like that. You can never sort of
activate missile controls.
Guess how they'll go.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability
but yeah,
confirmed.
I'm not going to really spoil anything, but what I will say about Wonder Egg Priority is if anybody is uncomfortable with like themes of like depression or suicide or self-harm, give it a miss.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Oh Jesus,
Alert.
it's that Bayonetta section all over again.
At this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Didn't go very well last time. But what they do with those themes is very good. They are quite heavy themes at times. But it uses them very well.
Signal lost.
Yeah.
Organize a search and rescue party for
Yeah,
the
that's
missing
what-
Yorha members at once.
I guess to bring it back around to philosophy, I guess that is what philosophy is.
2B. 9S.
And I think it's more interesting
die on
coming from this more spontaneous, on-the-fly sort of discussion, rather than
The child held sway
I've
over
been
his
sitting in my
own
study with a
strength.
glass of brandy for 2 years,
But
pondering the
sadly,
meaning of life, you
He
know.
was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him.
That's not good.
He tried his best
Poor
to
guy.
be good and kind,
He wasn't doing a very good job of it, like.
but despite his efforts, things never seemed
Well,
to
I
turn
suppose
out.
it's quite difficult to be good and kind when
They told him he was unwanted.
your steps cause small tremors
They
and
abandoned
every time
him
you
in
turn
the
around you
deep,
knock a building.
dark ocean.
Oh, bless, look at his
And
little
from the
tear.
cold at the bottom of the sea,
Oh,
he
bless him.
cried out, "Mother, mother, mother, mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
So I assume Mother is like the machine network or something. I don't know. Real Jean-Paul or the Jean-Paul from this with his dumb hat, who's kind of an asshole?
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
042 best pod.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
Fair.
We pods often participate in the same battles.
That is true.
Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly
I don't
between
know-
Pod 042
I don't know why.
and Pod 153.
But for some reason,
Analysis.
I like
This idea is
Pod
sound.
042 so much
Proposal
better than
accepted.
Pod
Records will
153.
be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Yeah, it might well be. Maybe that's why they censor every mention of his name for some reason. Hey, look, it's a maze. Is this hacking space? How did I? Why? Except it's triangle because I'm using a PlayStation controller. The sliver does it for you. Might well be the silver. Yeah. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I never seen anything like it. Pardon me. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S, That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget anything? My memories myself, It is tight because it's the biggest fuckboy voice I could find, and it's the most appropriate for 9S. Biggest fuckboy voice I can do. Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. The bunker, Tubi's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It held in most of the safeties the network had in place. Also, it's like one of 4 voices I can do, so it's what you're stuck with. Wait, it must have been the EMP blast. Hooked me up to the machine network. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. I should maybe wait for like some of these to fill in before I start talking. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to examine the surroundings. Surrounding memory space. I keep saying that, but like I'm not slowing down, apparently. It looks like the machine has gathered and stored a lot of info here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. Would you believe me if I told you it was inspired very much by the English dub of Shinji Ikari? There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of machines' own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits, such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying everything possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if. Yeah, next thing you know, like, Tubi's gonna end up in a hospital room with the machines are imitating humans. Why would they do that? He's gonna end up in like a hospital room with 2B there in a hospital bed, and he's gonna have just like a handful of yogurt. Because that's how Shinji do. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses. Oh, sorry, did not mean to skip that there. It won't try a new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? Sometimes I feel like the voice flips into Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, I will admit. It goes a little bit... Doesn't Shaggy have a surname as well? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hold my perception and hold my breath. I I hear something. A distant voice. And all androids. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. I'm going to say it's Jones. I'm going to say Shaggy's second name is Jones. What the heck was that? Are they talking? I think I just got in a circle. Yeah, man, that's what it is. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It's Adam. A machine made in the image of man. Oh, I should probably do an Adam voice. Shit. We machine life forms have evolved. He says, we made war, learned, grew. And thus we gain new consciousness. Indeed. It is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. Haha. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? Where? Perhaps you have a will after all. He chuckles. Perhaps you have your desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. I feel like a really hot topic doing this voice and reading these lines in, doing Adam's lines. Wrong. Wrong. Like I should be writing bad poetry by candlelight. Wrong. Wrong. With like a fake like crow or raven on my shoulder. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to their desire. Such internal appetites is what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the, I'm not like that. Oh, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to fuck to be, aren't you? Now here's the thing, I've seen a lot of people, like the question is it meant to be fuck or kill? And I'm just going with fuck because, one, I think that's kind of the intent based off the character design, quite frankly. And two, again, like, the way 9S goes, yeah, kinda. But I think we're, like, primed to think that by, based on, like, the design. Not to put too fine a point on it. Also, I'm really lonely, so there's that. Reality stained by lies. Stop! Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. It sounds like a Slipknot song, doesn't it? Reality stained by lies. Hatred pouring into you. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. Oh, jeez. We're not the same. Stop it, stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Damn it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Exclamation marks. I can't just say exclamation marks. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think it is as well. Like, help me. And it makes more sense that that's what it would be as the game progresses. But I think it's obviously meant to be intentionally ambiguous.
Treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all
Hey, look,
else.
that would be Eve with her apple, I suspect.
Hate.
Or maybe Adam, I guess, because Adam was the one who was being all edgy.
Is this death?
I think it was very intentionally a 4-letter word.
So dark, so cold.
Like I said, I definitely think it's either meant to be kill or fuck. Based on what Adam is saying in that scene, based on the characters of 9S and 2B, and based on the themes of the game.
9S.
But that's just my take on it, and what do I know, quite frankly.
Come on. Let's go home.
Oh no, the cubes. Not the cubes again. The most insidious of all the shapes. What I will say is, the first time I played that, like that whole sequence is like, for what is essentially just a bunch of text, like, it's a good sequence. Self-hack.
Proposal.
Yeah.
Memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
I mean, you do say that. There is, again, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who isn't familiar with the game, but there is an area that is not dissimilar later on.
Diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
That takes up, that's quite a big area.
Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Where are the visual sensor diagnostics? That would help. Here we are.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete.
But no, I do like Adam's little
All checks
Germanic
complete.
village area. It's quite cool.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a
I don't know why, but like, this little twirl
All right.
has
Anyway, I just got
really strong breakdance energy.
Right?
I don't know why, it's like it's breakdancing. This has got like a piece of cardboard box on a...
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
On the floor in a train station.
Data synchronization is mandatory for all your high units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know?
Either
Open
that,
port to the
or
server.
I'm a Beyblade. We need another one we can have like a Beyblade battle. That's a hard phrase to say, Beyblade battle. There we go, we've discovered a new Tomb Twister.
Better stick to the main data nodes.
What, have you been in this place before? Forever on the street? I know, it's so hard to be me.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
September 25, delivery scheduled. Unit 10 empty, Unit 10 empty, Unit 10 empty, Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 purified water, Unit 10 empty, Unit 10 empty. Unit 10 repair materials, Unit 10 empty, Unit 10 empty. Over.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. strange.
I can shoot.
There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
Oh, how much better would it be going to see like a breakdancer like at the train station if he also had lasers attached to him? Not like literal like lasers that would like shoot through things, but like little light pens or something. That would make breakdancing better. Just like glue glow sticks to you.
Unit storage records.
I'm not gonna attempt to say these things because I'll leave it on a screen and you can have a read. Although I suppose the important thing is you've got 9S is the only one that doesn't have a body stored. Oh wait, 1S doesn't have a body stored. I guess 1S is the one that got robbed. Cooler 9S. But all the other ones have a... Yeah, and it's, what I'm getting is, so it's like, I'm pointing, you can't see what I'm pointing at because of the thing. But you've got body storage records, like 2B, yes. 8H, yes. 24S, yes. And the others are N, which I assume is no.
What's the point of all this heavy security?
I
All
don't
the
know.
black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Oh, of course I've gone away from where...
The port just opened.
Oh, of course it's on exactly the opposite side to where I've been going. Do you know what this reminds me of? The original Resident Evil movie with the big 3D map of the Umbrella facility. This kind of reminds me of that.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man,
Wait,
this stuff is all wrong.
you can keep me out.
I need to check this out too.
You can keep me out. Oh god, yeah, the creepy kid.
Really?
They're a creepy
Why
kid.
the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified, level S confidential, and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliate with Yorha, aside from the commander. Okay, I was going to say, am I reading this whole thing? Index? Right, there's nothing really there worth reading, it's essentially just an index.
Let's see.
Yeah man, the little
Looks
girl
like
was
info
creepy as
about
shit.
How the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke.
The laser scene is pretty cool though. The laser hallway.
Grant me the joy of the heavens.
And somehow it gets back to breakdancing.
Thus shall our souls be.
There's a fair point. If you were in...
What was that?
One of those laser halls,
Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup
would a
request
disco
from
ball,
2B.
or like a disco
Close
ball
the server
suit,
connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
be the ultimate defense? Because like if you like a disco ball, you'd just be covered in mirrors and then lasers would bounce off and you'd be safe. Alert, alert.
9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access
Keep
from
saying,
the main
man.
terminal.
You shouldn't be with T-Mobile, you want to be with you want to go with what you call them? EE. This stream kindly sponsored by EE Mobile Network, with support from Kevin Bacon. Someone please pay me money to like say things.
Use of server administration room requested.
Won't even cost you much. I'll sell out for not a lot.
Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
You know when you like go somewhere? Has this room always been here? Because I'm not convinced it has.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Yeah, the modelling budget took a hit, didn't it? Ah, fair. Probably just didn't pay any attention to it then. Hacking complete. Oh yeah, I'm a little robot. I'm a low poly, poorly textured robot. Oh no, I'm a high poly,
Nice.
well textured
Now
robot.
I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Oh, look at my poor low poly brethren. Hello, friend. Can I talk to you? I can hack. If I'm going to be a robot, I'd rather have a cool robe. Wait, a cool hat at least. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now, while it's not suspecting anything. But he doesn't have his cool hat. I wanted the hat. He just has a lame scarf.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Can I hack you? Are you any better? Oh, I'm hacking something else entirely. Oh, he's just said, God, I'm scared. What's going to happen to us if we die? Let's find out. Send me a DM. What happened? Can I be him with the buzzsaw? I can be him with the buzzsaw. He's a lot slower with the buzzsaw, but you can use Zelda speedrun strats to get around quick. Oh, I love that this is the fastest way to get around when you're a robot. Just like proper Zelda backups.
Stop! We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Have your circuits failed you? We shall become gods.
Can I be him?
We shall become gods.
No, I don't want to be him. I want to be the one with the axe.
What happened to all of you?
Oh, I can't hack him apparently, okay. Well, have fun. I'm going this way.
These broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
He has 2 axes. Look at me, Ma. I got some axes. Still think we're going to have to do this. Oh, none shall be seated for the exciting backup section of the game. Ooh.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
I cannot be you. Man. Oh, okay, bye. I couldn't move, and then I got just knocked off the edge. Do you know what? I've wanted someone to tell me that for so long, Shona, thank you. Even if it turns out they weren't very good axes. Come on, you. We're going for a ride. No, we're not. Never mind.
A few still look. Better send these coordinates to.
Okay, I can't be him either. Oh, I just want to have some health, man. I've got like no health. That's what you're here for. Oh, as long as someone is, Sharon, as long as someone is. Can I be you? Give me your skin. Give me your robot skin. Wait, to be fair, the only reason I really chose that one because it actually had a weapon. Oh, this one hasn't. Sure, I should probably do that. I haven't been doing. I should probably check what moves I have before I start a fight. Spin to win. And that does the same. Okay, good to know.
Look at all these broken machines.
So I have essentially one move that's going to be worth using.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
I mean, that's what you said last time, and you all died. I saw a bunch of you like literally jumping into lava, Terminator 2 style. Yeah, I think that might have been where I went wrong with the 2 axes guy, because I didn't know what I could actually do as the 2 axes guy. Oh. But yeah, what do you think? I've been going to the gym, working really hard. So I've got that. I have that. Now you see, that actually looks pretty good. It would be nice to know that I could do that. That also looks good. If only I knew I could do it. Yeah, I just like spin at them. It's like the Beyblade battles all over again. Here's one, right? I don't know if I'm too young to be which is my way of essentially not wanting to say that you guys are too old. Does anybody else remember the old Beyblade cartoon? Where essentially... Oh no, I got shot to death.
Oh, I better...
Because that shit was wild, man. Like... People had spinning tops that straight up had like gods in them. Right, what have I got? That does nothing. That shoots. I've just got to shoot. Also, I'm stuck. Oh, I was at just the right age to watch it on Fox Kids. And looking back, it was terrible. But you know when you're like part of the... It's during the craze, man. Like, I can't remember anything about the show. Except that one of the characters literally had like a turtle god in his Beyblade. Okay, that didn't work either. I'm just not going to shoot that guy. I think that's the way to do it. It was let it rip because that's what you said when you pulled the ripcord on the little thing that. So you put your Beyblade in, like it connected it with a little thing with like not a motor but like a gear, and then you pulled the ripcord, and that's what spun your Beyblade. Yeah, like a turtle god. I mean, I don't know, like... If about it, if you spun a turtle, it would pretty much just be a battle top. Why didn't I do this from the start? This would have been a much better plan from the start. I think I've told this. I've told this before, but when I was at school and like they'd have the end of the year thing, and you'd like it was essentially just right, you can bring in like games and shit, and you can dick about for a day, and they had like little stalls and shit. And there was one classroom where they just set up a bunch of these really shit Beyblade arenas. They were all really shit, but they were essentially just vacuum formed balls with like divots in them. But man, when I was like 12, that was the shit, man. That was fucking rad.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get to it.
Which is all just my way of saying kids are really dumb.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling
I don't know,
it.
like...
I'm gonna break into this factory
I
systems and
bet
get you out of here.
if you
Appreciated.
stuck a point to the bottom of a turtle. Pod 153, hacking into factory system. Yeah, if you stuck a... Oh.
Better secure
If you stuck like a point on the bottom of a turtle and spun it, I bet you could get it to go pretty quick. I suppose the problem would be balance.
There we go.
Because I feel
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
I imagine turtles aren't built for rotational balance. Project Gestalt Report 1. Summary. The proliferation of the white Chloranthian syndrome that has emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of giant and dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we've yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of the research conducted into the masoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology enables both the separation of the soul from the body and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we've given it the official name Project Gestalt. Yeah, there was the yo-yo phase. I remember there was a bunch of people who were good at yo-yos, came into the school one time and did yo-yo stuff. Pogs was before my time, I'll be honest. I do remember... when I was a kid they were just called like Diablos or something like that. But it was essentially... you had two sticks connected by...
Door 2 disabled. The door's
I wasn't.
open. Keep moving.
Connected by thread or string, I guess. And which is the way to go? Because I want to go not the way to go. And it was like you had like an hourglass, I guess, is the best way to describe it, between them, and like you did tricks with that. I never understood them, but they were a thing that totally existed at one point. Yeah, marbles was never a thing when I was a kid, I'll be honest there. Oh no, I exploded. What you have just reminded me of is something called Crazy Bones. I have not thought about Crazy Bones in so long. This shit isn't ominous. So Crazy Bones were, how to describe them? They were like little characters, but they weren't really characters, they were like shapes that had like faces carved onto them. And there was a game about like flicking them at each other or something, but they were a collectible thing more than anything. They were the dumbest shit, man. April 4th, 2015. Summary. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as Level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result from the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. I'm gonna have to find some like pictures of Crazy Bones and stick them on the Discord or something at some point. The amount of fights we had in school, because like one of the rules of playing Crazy Bones is that you had to bet a Crazy Bone, and the amount of fights that broke out when kids didn't want to give up the Crazy Bone. August 23rd, 2025. Summary: we received a report from a laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of the safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister, indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for the Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. I think that's probably what reminds us of bloody Crazy Bones, because didn't you, like, if you were playing marbles, wouldn't you bet, like, a marble? I suppose Crazy Bones was essentially played like marbles, you just flicked them at each other. I don't know what it was, but why did all marbles look like they had toothpaste in them?
It's open. Exit route secure.
Like some Colgate or some shit. Like a little squidge of Colgate.
2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal: infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
I like that it's like
that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
Oh yeah, I think I just have to survive or something, don't I? I like that it's
Factory
essentially the
50% control. Now we just have to do something.
Holy shit, how did I dodge all them? Essentially a little version of the area fight the robot in. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I was feeling myself too hard there. Oh, come on, no. This is so stressful. I mean, it's not that stressful because I just respawn at the outside of the thing.
92.
But I'm not very good at it.
98.
Sorry, you'll have to forgive us, I'm concentrating really hard. Go team.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh,
I do like the
grant
shade
me
of
the
purple
joy
they've all
of the
painted
heavens.
themselves. It's a nice shade.
Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever.
It's a good colour, purple. Can't go wrong with a good purple.
Forever and ever.
Go.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Why are you so distracted, 9S? I thought you'd be really happy. The 2B isn't dead.
9S,
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Oh yeah, it's a good thing it's just over there. I feel like I had mail to look at, didn't I? I did. Black Pearl, Arrow, Blade, things. Analysis from the information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already. But this societal unit called a family is truly fascinating. This will be of great use for our future research. Your help is appreciated. Emil, hi friends, thanks for stopping by. Are you into fishing at all? For a while, I ate what I could get my hands on just to survive. But I actually know a fair bit about the art of angling, so today, I decided to let you into some juicy info. So different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're going to find freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater fish in the sea. Oh, and you can also catch things like starfish or horseshoe crab in shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim for the deepest depths. The ponds of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish. And most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage. But if you keep at it, you might just find something good. And finally, if you're looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish that you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. Well, that's it, I think. Later. Later, Emil. What I guess is interesting there is that Emil eats food. I mean, even the androids, like, eating fish kills them.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Dun dun dun. Ellipses.
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists.
We're all
In
dead
truth,
and shit.
Humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Yeah, it's it's definitely a hell of a twist. Like.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
It looks like 9S, not 9S, 2B doesn't have to kill that god that set them up to fight though, so that's nice.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing with it, is both the machines and the androids, they're gods.
I'll kill them
that which made them, the aliens and the humans, have been long dead.
The human race is... gone.
Which, I think, again, like...
How do I tell 2B?
It's, it reframes it all. It reframes everything about the machines trying to figure out society and family and all that. and the android's trying to decide on like reasons to fight, it
Mission orders received.
reframes it all as very Nietzschean, for want of a better term.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine
Because
lifeforms are
God
radiating
is
to
dead,
the city ruins.
essentially.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown.
Because
enemies also
he's
confirmed.
real salty
Immediate
about
action advised.
his brother getting stabbed. So yeah, where's the thing we just got? Books, data, Grimvor of Ice. Can I wear the dress?
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4.
Oh, I can't wear the dress. 2B can't wear a dress. I assume it's under key items. It's not under key items. Where would it be? None shall be sat for the exciting eye look. Oh, it'll probably be under intel actually. Oh yeah. Not this one. Not this one. Was it Top Secret Project Yoha? Yes. Anyway, right. Project Yoha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstance that led to its proposal, as well as information related to its operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yoha personnel, save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, as humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of the Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction is meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumours of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yoha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 01 to 03, Lunar Server. The first stage of this project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 02 to 01, establishment of the Yoha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, the new Yoha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data required from experimental squadron, and were then developed in all regions. Certain members of the Yoha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. So yeah, man, shit went south, as they say. To the thingamabob. Humans have been dead for a while. I think we're near like 5,220 odd. I guess it says it near the start. So humans have been dead for like 1,000 years at least, I guess. Extinct. One thing that was interesting actually in the, not the data in the server, was it in here? Yeah, this, so the white chlorination syndrome and the giant and the dragon stuff. That actually refers back to the original Drakengard, where one of the endings, like I said, where the main character and his dragon get isekai'd into our world. Where the dragon dies, and the death of that dragon and its the skills that it shed are what brings magic, for want of a better term, into the world. This is a cool shot. This is a really cool shot.
Alert. All communications are currently
and it's also what
being jammed.
caused the white chlorination syndrome. Oh, look at that JPEG. It was a really good shot until they zoomed in. Sure, maybe I shouldn't be so harsh. It might not be a JPEG, it could have been a PNG. I do love that the little, like, Gradia ship has a melee attack. Goliath Flyer. God, I have to fight this guy again. Oh, these jukes, these jukes.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Oh, it went down like a sack of shit.
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Knocked down like a sack of potatoes. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that you just fucking
You okay?
kamikazes into it.
Landed that direct hit.
Oh, why did you have to jump out, 9S? Couldn't you have gone down with the ship? It's what we all wanted. We all wanted you to die.
All of you are going to die.
But I don't want to. I just noticed he's got like a little robot head thing on his, just above his boob.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Get hacked, son. What I will say is it seems like I'm starting to get the hang of the hacking, which is nice. And as much as I haven't whinged about 9S's combat mechanics, it is nice to just be able to hack things to death when like flying enemies that can be quite hard to hit is 2B, or you otherwise just have to shoot them. Oh, that's too many lasers. An unreasonable number. I don't care about you. I want this thing on the floor. Thank you. Now I'll take your bones. I'll make you into my bone chair. The bone throne, as it were.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
There's not that many.
2B?
It's fine.
2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal! Shit!
2B, that's a bad word. What would the commander say if she heard you use such language? I mean, I said I think I've got the hang of the hacking. Apparently not as well as I thought I had. To the village. Yeah, man, no worries. Catch you later. We will actually, or rather, I'll be continuing this on Thursday, same time, 7 PM GMT. If you are free, by all means, feel free to swing around. I hope you have a good day with work, and I'll catch you later, man. Take care of yourself. Get punched. Not you, the robot. I became a wind in the deepest darkness. Yeah, man, catch you around. Have a good one. Right, and then we have to fight another one over by Pascal's house. If I recall correctly.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Just do a better job, Pascal. How's that pacifism working out for you? Not too Gucci by the sounds. Come on. Oh no, don't go into the purple balls. That's like not where I want to go. Nobody wants the purple balls. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Getting better at it, but still not good at it, is what I think we'll say with the hacking stuff. But an improvement is an improvement that I'll take. Honestly, just circling around them seems to be the strat. How many more you got in you? Can you get him? Oh, can I not get it when he's shooting lasers or something? No, just out of range. One thing I will say that I'm quite thankful, and I think was a good decision with the 9S route,
you saved us.
is because
thank you so much.
9S is busy being
machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment.
stabbed by cubes
I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
in the bunker. It's
gotta be.
If we
like
destroy
a
this
good
presiding
hour or
unit,
two
will it
shorter
stop the rest?
Most
than
likely,
the
Pod,
2B
I
one,
need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has
which I think
been
is good
detected
considering
and placed on map.
it's
We'll take care of
very
you.
similar. Like
just
it's
worry
treading
about
the
keeping
same
the
ground,
village
just
safe, okay?
like with a very good different. What's the word I'm thinking of? Different perspective, but it's still the same thing.
Now what?
Like gameplay wise, anyway. Look at him there, voguing like motherfucker thinks he's Madonna or something.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, those little faces on his just above his
As far as I'm concerned,
left hip.
my brother
Kind of look like
was
the faces
everything.
on the little cardboard cutouts have been seen in 9S's
Everything
theatre
must
time.
die! Why did you kill my brother?
Again, he started it. Maybe if he hadn't... Look, I'm not against trapping 9S and stabbing him with cubes. But 2B definitely apparently took offense rather. But maybe if he didn't do that, then we wouldn't have killed him, you know? Like, surely, like, they were reading all them, like, books and shit. Did none of them like read? Did they not read like Moby Dick or something? And like the whole revenge never works out thing.
Alert. Massive energy signature
I
detected.
assume that's what Moby Dick was about. I've never actually read it.
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Oh, that's cheating.
Damn it.
I think I'm probably just meant to hack him while he's doing that. That's probably the thing, innit?
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
Yeah, I remember, probably should have mentioned this earlier, but remember A2 being all like, hey, the commander's the one that's betrayed you, not me. I wonder where A2 learnt about there being no people. Oh, this is not what I expected. I forgot that this was a thing.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Oh. That was a really, like, I've beat this game before. It was admittedly like 3 years ago. But that's a really unexpected little mix-up. That it's actually like a dude. Instead of just shapes.
Why?
Where's he gone? Let's go this way. Feeling like right's the way to go.
I needed nothing else.
Ah, piss. Oh, at least it just starts us here. I generally thought I'd have to start the whole thing again. Like, getting back down into his low health and start that again.
Detected in Yokai Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
So this is why you got
My brother was everything to
got
me.
all corrupted.
My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yokai Unit 9S's self-consciousness data.
Oh, I need that.
Evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Maybe I'll get 2B to choke me out, just like I've always wanted. I forgot all of this. I forgot the little house.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Bit late, Eve. Dude's already dead.
Eve! To be!
He's got a different symbol on his chest now, actually. It's unfortunate that you don't really get a good look of the model when he's all like tattooed up, because it's hard to actually make out what it's the symbol's meant to be. Because you don't get many good looks at it. I guess you do get a bit of a good look at it. So that to me looks like. Do you remember the again? Remember the 9S's theatre power hour that we've had a few of? It reminds me of the faces on like the cardboard cutout machines, but like two of them stuck together, which I assume is meant to be like, oh, it's because he's thinking of himself and his like brother, I guess, is all they ever needed to be complete. Maybe it's like what he aspires to that completeness, maybe. Welcome to Belry talking out of his ass for 10 minutes about inconsequential deals. Ah, bugger. Do you know what? You know what? I'm just going to throw the spear. Probably switch to the spear rather than the fists. So I don't think I have time to get the full fist punches out.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
I'll erase everything!
Oh, I can't hack him actually, I have to shoot him. Right. Fair enough, Sharona. I'll choose to take that as a compliment, I think. While I smack Eve with some spaghetti. Yeah, just right through the bones. Right through the bones. Again, I just love how unceremonious it is. It's like, bleh.
Finally. It's over.
Oh no, 9S. Oh, what a shame. How terrible. I guess we're going to have to kill you. Oh well.
I really screwed up.
Also, again, he looks so much worse without the blindfold.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay.
I wonder if this...
I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But
does the
you'll lose
movements
you,
I made.
the
No.
you that exists at this
If
very
it did, she'd be
moment.
wandering around in
Guess
circles
so.
waiting.
But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
I feel like the drama of the moment is slightly underpinned by the cute pink ball he has on.
I want you to do this for me.
Somehow managed to get some Coke Zero, no added sugar, on my glasses. Not quite sure how I managed that, but there we go. Also, what's going on with, like, why is he scaly? I never got why he goes all scaly. And also they're new. And I think, it was very brief, but I think there was like a silhouette in the hangar as well, when I left to come down. I can't remember if it explains who those two are. I feel like it must... Yeah, it does actually, it does later on. It does later on. I can't remember, but I remember that it explains them. But emotions are forbidden. I mean, feelings are forbidden. 2B. What happened to that?
It always ends like this.
I mean, fair, this is the second time it's ended like this, at least.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
Oh, I'll kill it anyway, it's got 9S in it. I know you don't know that yet, but like, it's a good reason to kill it.
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
I will admit, I do think the drama of the moment is underpinned as well by the very dramatic, very sharp crotch line, for want of a better term, I guess. Although,
wait a second, 2B.
There is a canonical reason
It looks like I left
for
my
why
personal data in the machine side of things.
2B has so much
Next
ass.
thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the
because
surrounding network.
combat
Having
models
multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable
produce so much
experience,
heat.
so I wanted to record it. But
It's
I
a
couldn't
heat
access any
sink,
storage areas yet.
and the skirt
So I just
is ruffled
multiplexed it
to
over the memories of
increase,
some
to
nearby
encourage
enemies, so that when I
airflow
returned to my own body,
for cooling. And that is the canonical reason.
You're okay.
Yeah.
How convincing that is another question entirely.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve
Yeah, man, she's got hot pants
came
on.
to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come.
But even despite that,
But that's another story
canon explanation.
for another day.
I love Yoko Taro, the director. He's just so blatant, like literally, he's said in plenty of interviews and stuff. The real reason is just because he likes ass. That's the real reason. Right, I think we'll skip the credits a second time. Because there is one time we have to actually watch the credits, and it's not this time. Oh, but what's this? I forgot there was this bit.
Recover designated items.
So this is the Japanese version of Weight of the World, which is the only song in the game, as far as I'm aware, that has like actual lyrics that are actually words and mean something. You did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. You did great, 2B. Thank you for all much you've done. Thanks, fam. Is there anyone else to talk to? Hey, 60, how you doing? How are you doing with your girlfriend problem? But I don't know. I do, and not just because I tend to like, because I'm a massive weeb, but this version of this song is so good. Especially, I'm not going to have you sit through it because we will listen to it later. But there's so much emotion in her voice. It's, even though I don't know what's going on, it's just, it's so good.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
E-drugs.
Say, 2B.
Ellipses.
No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Go to my quarters. Oh, I have mail as well. Let's check the mail. I can't check the mail. I forgot that you get like a next episode preview on the second ending.
Homeland stolen.
Also, why has it not got subtitles?
We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war.
I have had subtitles on up until this point, haven't I?
To mankind.
I'm pretty sure I have. Save, yes, please. I've been playing this game for like 23 hours, and all of a sudden I'm second guessing whether I've had the subtitles on. Other screen? I don't know where the subtitle setting will be. Text, yeah. Oh well. Continue. Right, this is where the rest of the story happens, where the real... Well, not the real story, the rest of it was real story too. But, I guess the real conclusion comes.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos.
Hey, that's good. That's the thing we'd want to happen.
As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the
they
machine
were all dead,
forces.
Commander.
Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines.
That's a more succinct way to put it.
We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war.
It's very sort of like
glory
Hellgast, isn't it?
Glory to mankind.
Like the helm, it's very like cyber Nazi. Always reminded me again, like I said, of the Hellgast from games I never really played, if I'm being honest. Right, so they're better. We'll keep that. So I'm just trying to remember which are going to be the best ones to use at the minute. Let's put a large sword on. $896, $840. What was it called?
Server Administrator 3
I can't even remember what it's called.
Server Administrator 3 Please return to the server administration room as soon as
That's really going to bother us, actually.
Capacity issue. End transmission.
I'll do whatever I can to help you from here. Good luck. What's it called? I'm going to have to Google it while I'm waiting for like cutscenes to happen.
Command to all Yorha units. Upon your descent to the surface, proceed to follow pre-programmed instructions and carry out your operations. To prevent data leakage, communication
Kill
with the
zone.
surface is
It's from
prohibited
Kill
except
Zone.
in case of emergency. That is all.
That shooter series that Sony tried really hard to make a thing. To be fair, I remember when the first one came out on PS2 and everyone was like, thought it was really good apparently.
To be the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
He hasn't told 2B that the humans are all dead, and have been for a while.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Maybe it's because you do kind of look like a child.
Look for
9S.
machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air
Ah,
system.
thought I could
They
jump
should
on
be
there.
located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Where we're going then? Not here, because this is something else that I've just not bothered to do.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
Wait, is it? Is this one of the things I'm actually doing or not? Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. I'll be on top of him. You'll be on top of him. But no, I feel like the first Killzone came out around the same time as... Was it called Black? That was supposed to be a really good, like, cutting-edge shooter back in the PS2 days. And I think Killzone was generally considered to be a similar sort of light by people. I never played them. Get hacked, son. Look at that, hacking expert. I'm in.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
I do like, I assume it's still 210. 210's change of attitude, because I feel like that's how 9S deserves to be talked to. Like the little fuckboy is.
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try
Yeah,
examining the rooftops of
that.
buildings.
Roger.
That's not Roger, that's 210. That's something I never got. Why when using
Defensive system operation
like
confirmed
walkie-talkies
to
or
be
whatever, or
declining.
radios?
Almost there.
Why'd you say Roger? Like, why Roger? Who was Roger? It's one of those things that struck me as odd. Maybe I just watched them drop him in there. Where's he gone? Oh, he's on the floor. Like, there must be a reason that it's Roger.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
I feel like I'm going
9S.
pretty quick.
What is it?
210.
Make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
Oh, eat shit, 9S. Nobody's worried about you ever. Not a soul.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
Piss. You know, if I was a more prideful person, I'd be embarrassed as to how often I keep falling off these routes. I don't like that they scream when they come run at you. I've only just noticed to do that. Like the dudes off Serious Sam. me dad had the original Serious Sam on PC when we were kids, and I played quite a bit of it when I was younger. And those explodey dudes freaked the fuck out of us.
9S here. Go ahead.
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
But yeah, man, the suicide dudes in, what do you call it, in Serious Sam freaked the fuck out of me as a kid. No, the other dudes, like the big scorpion fuckers and whatnot, they were fine. It's just the dudes who charge you screaming, apparently.
Whew. That looks like
Where's
everything.
the last one?
Proposal.
Last one is this way.
Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan.
That does sound like a plan,
Let
at
me
least.
just mark the point on the map. And there.
And here. Well, that's not 2B, that's a big robot. Oh, this is probably the one I need to hack, isn't it?
Analysis. It is not possible to hack directly into the target Goliath-class machine lifeform. Special software protection detected. Enemy is refusing access from anything other than machine lifeforms.
Okay. I see.
Proposal. Unit 9S should commandeer a smaller enemy and use it to
I
hack
need
the
to trick
large
it.
one.
A little multi-level hacking, huh?
I need to hack into the mainframe. Oh, this seems like a terrible way across a bridge. I would not recommend this. I don't like that this one starts with the I guess the core, for want of a better term, in the bottom. It's very confusing. But I'm in.
Enemy defense system fully offline. I knew you could do it.
I always do.
That really was brilliant work, which means
Yeah.
I've got a special surprise for you. I'll leave it in my room so you can pick it up later.
A surprise?
I mean, that sounds an awful lot like, I'm not going to lie, that sounds like an awful lot like 9S is going to get laid. I don't know who would do that voluntarily, but sure. But before we saw it, he only has eyes for 2B. Either that or he wants to kill 2B. We don't know, but probably only has eyes for us, my guess. Whee. Let us sally forth. Also, why is it? What is sally forth again? Like, who's Sally, and why is Sally a verb meaning to go forward or to move forward? This has been today's etymology lesson with Belry.
Here we go.
I hope you've all learned something, because I haven't. And it would be nice if somebody had. Maybe you shouldn't do that into the microphone, eh?
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the
Oh,
city
6-0. I love you,
Use your
6-0.
flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
You're the best, 6-0.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our elite Yorha forces.
It's definitely got a different meaning now, doesn't it?
Two enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth.
What I do wonder is who's doing the voice over work for the fake human dude.
We look forward to your continued combat exploits.
Or they just got like a Vocaloid like Hatsune Miku or something.
To mankind.
Or in the future, all humanity will be replaced with Vocaloids. Get spaghetti. Oh, I really hope that would do more damage than it apparently does. Jesus Christ, these guys have a lot of health, like, don't they? Ah, but they piss off if you blow up the little side bits. It's probably the quicker way to do it, isn't it? Hey look, it's me. I don't have my thigh highs though. Look, how are they going to get the heat out when it's covered up like that?
Squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary.
You're just going to get catastrophic heat buildup.
You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Oh, I need to remember how to fight as 2B now, don't I? So, I just realised something, sorry, I'm an idiot. This is supposed to be not you. That's supposed to be you. And you. And this is supposed to be you. And you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, I missed 2B's combat. It's just so much more smooth. Feels so much better. So much just like fluid. Well, I'm here looking like a cyber Nazi.
This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated.
I do wonder what B stands for. Because we found out that, I mean, S I imagine stands for scanner. Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, S stands for scanner. We found out that E stands for executioner. What does V stand for? Oh, we got friends. Hello, friends. I tried to murder you a minute ago. I mean, it probably says some more what B stands for. Where else is the dudes? Oh. I guess I just didn't notice you, like, at all.
Thanks for the assist.
Attacks on alloys are
We're
prohibited.
heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Cool beans, fam.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
Where are the dudes? There's the dudes.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Captain of what squadron? There. I have said, I wish we still had the letter Theta. First of all, it looks cool. Like the symbol for Theta is cool. Oh shit, he's got like a fucking grab. Oh shit! He has a fucking grab that really hurts. Jesus. But yeah, also it's just convenient because it represents the th sound, and I feel like it's a shame that we have since lost that in our society. Yeah, I need to get me me chips back. Right, remember that that's a thing. I genuinely did not even remember that that was a thing. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do quick. Because we have these set up for 9S, don't we? We want hammer. Let's try gravity.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us.
There's
we
me
can't
body.
hold this position.
Yes, I do wish to restore my previous stuff. I'm not sure how into that I am. It seems useful, but I'm not sure like how useful. We'll try out the time slow one in the next fight. Oh, please don't grab me. You can tell I'm really nervous about that grab. Pretty much one shot us. Oh wait, they're my friends. Stop trying to kill my friends, mate. I just see the health bars and like, I guess I should try and kill them.
We'll join you, if that's all right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert.
This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere.
But yeah, I'm maintaining that Theta is the best letter. But yeah, let's change the plot programs. Let's get rid of gravity. Put slow. So we have laser, hammer and gatling, slow on missile. Oh, piss. Come on, just work with me, Root. Please. Stop trying to make a fool out of me. Because honestly, you're doing kind of a good job of it.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
Oh, that is a big AoE.
2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
That's a really big AoE. Doesn't last very long though. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the about either of those. Can't go wrong with the hammer though. Hammer is always a good choice. Hammer 5 life. That's what I always say. Thank you. Right. Oh, there's always one, like, hide in the corner. Where is he? What are you doing over here, mate? Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want. There you go.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support other squadrons.
We'll join you and provide further backup.
That's very helpful of you, thank you.
2B, we've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on it.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, maybe I should actually put some of those extra health chips on. Oh, I can just keep healing, I guess. It was just that attack the one shot as the
This
guys.
is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn
They're coming
lives.
out of the goddamn walls. God, I have not seen aliens since I was a kid.
9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
Like a kid. I think like 12 will probably be when I saw aliens last. I should get around and rewatch it, man. It's a good film. Admittedly, not a very controversial stance.
What was that?
What was that? Oh shit. It's Pez.
2B! Are you okay?
The worst candy.
Guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup. They have... What the hell's going on here?
I love the stuff like this.
We
Like,
have to protect 2B.
They're fucking up my my vision, so like everything goes all weird and pixely, and now I'm on a CRT. It's fucking rad, man.
Damn it! There's no end to them. I gotta finish them off and help 2B.
Whatever the filter they're using for this, it's very well done. Oh, I can't melee. I can only hack now. No shoot, no melee, only hack. Oh, this is tricky. Oh, that's better. No, I can still only hack. Oh, I can shoot. Do I have hammers at least? I have hammers. Hammers are good. Oh, I can't jump apparently. The jumping system's disrupted. I can dodge at least. I do like how well it uses the fact that you're like, it's androids but robots really. Like with the visual glitches and stuff. It's quite clever. Oh, I can use melee now. And I can jump again, okay. Just because I killed all them other dudes.
You okay?
I like as well with like the cyber Nazi outfit, they've still got like a little pattern stocking thing going on anyway.
Is this a wide area virus?
Oh no, they got a Trojan.
2B! This viral attack. The EM...
Probably should have let him finish what he was talking, shouldn't I? Oh well.
I gotta do something. 2B, you okay?
Also, what's with like the little tank on the back? Like, they don't need to breathe, clearly.
The hell?
Well, this certainly seems less than ideal.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their Yorha IDs.
I can't attack them because they're friendly.
I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it.
Yeah, I need to give you permission to kill all of our friends. Essentially. Oh, piss, I don't think I'm going to make this in time. I've got like 5 seconds. Nah, that's not happening. Shit was close, man.
Pod, report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Sorry, friendos, but it's you or me. And I quite like me. I need to get back in the habit of using the counter. That. very very timing based. And I'm quite out of practice with it after playing as 9S for a while. Like, I could pretend that I totally intended to do that, but I did not there. Oh yeah, hammers. How could I forget about the hammers? We should probably actually just like go to the place we're meant to go, really, shouldn't we? Rather than killing all our friends. Because hey, maybe we can fix them. Who knows? I mean, I knows, but like, you know, I can pretend.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
From that thing, you say? Well, let us address that thing.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command.
I'm going to be real, this is actually
Connection lost. Unable to
quite
reach command.
quite a difficulty spike.
Still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost.
These are hard, but
authentication failure.
they're doing a lot more damage than
from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to
enemy
the bunker?
has up until now.
I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Another one of your ideas.
Almost.
9S.
We're at 92%. 2B, your black box. Log data upload complete.
It's one of the dumbest things as well, like, but I love it as just an aesthetic, as the whole holographic screen. Oh, we've got weird fingers on them gloves, 2B. Real weird gloves. Can't say I'm a fan. Well, at least I'm out of that weird cyber Nazi outfit.
"2B,
we have to report back to command."
To command. Oh, can I check my mail? Attention all androids, we have received word of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve. The enemy life form's central networking units, with the enemy weakened, it is now is our moment. We, humanity's great army, will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home of Earth. Glory to mankind.
Whoa.
You've been here before, 9S, why are you so surprised? Hey, Commander.
2B? 9S?
How
What are you doing here?
The Yorha units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like herpes or something.
None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat. We're telling you, Yorha has gone berserk! No.
Yeah,
if
man.
anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
I like her weapon's just like a riding crop. Everyone else gets a sword, but she gets a riding crop. But I didn't fill out my card. How can it be bingo?
Commander, we have to go.
Damn! The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself?
Would look like that's the case.
Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
We speak to you through the network and virus.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun while watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
So, this is all obviously much less than ideal. I wonder which one's 6-0. I like 6-0, I don't want to have to kill 6-0. Two on can fucking eat it though. Just get shot, I guess.
2B! It's open!
Yeah, what do you think of me being virused, Commander? God, how'd that work out for you?
Reporting.
They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B!
Ooh, thanks for your money. 6-0. Oh, I loved you, 6-0.
Commander, it isn't all. This fool isn't that good. What is more?
Oh, that was definitely a scream. It admittedly doesn't sound like they're terribly against the whole getting punched to death.
The bunker is lost. We have to evacuate.
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
Mankind.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
I just thought. Have we passed 2-0's room?
So much fun. The virus we planted is blossomed into
I don't think, because 2-0 had a present for us, didn't she? She said. 2B. Oh, hello, I did not see you there. I was too busy checking chat. Remember kids, don't check chat and drive. Or while trying to escape moon bases. Oh, wait, we're not on the moon, are we? We're just in space. 5-0, 2-1-0. Ah. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. That's some good hacking stuff.
Damn it. Commander, we need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
Yeah, come on, Commander. You've kind of been a bitch this whole game, but we'll get out with you.
Commander, hurry!
I'm staying here. I can't.
Bum bum bum.
Commander!
I too was synced up with the server.
But 9S can hack into your systems and...
There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here. To the end.
Huh. Duty.
2B! This place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Yeah, Doozy told. Plus, I haven't been that nice to you, really. I've been quite rude, generally. It's all terribly dramatic. She's well salty, like, as well, isn't she? Right, that's pretty cool. The holographic projected heat shields are pretty cool. Although it does maintain, why did they have little, like, tanks on the back of the Nazi suits? He's got a bucket again. To be fair, I think I've only died like twice. But no, that is true. No more reboots.
Commander.
Actually, is it true?
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
I can't remember if that's true.
Oh no. This signal. It's
Yorha.
Not Yorha, those are my bros. I mean, they were until they started trying to kill us. Jesus, they're tanky like, aren't they?
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your controls.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
This is like, these are really tanky.
Transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait!
Bye, 9S.
What are you... No!
See you later, loser.
Stealth function released.
Yorha Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
2B! Jesus, man. How much health do these have?
Flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Oh, you know, like eject, like Pod just said.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive.
I can't shoot.
Analysis.
No shoot.
Offensive
No
functionality
melee.
lost.
God
Can't
damn it.
dodge.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Oh, I've seen this video before, guys. Doesn't end well. Oh, cheers, Pod. I needed that. So we're in the flooded city then, aren't we? Wait, I want this. No, I don't want that. Well, I guess I'm using it anyway. Right, I need to switch that time slot now because it's a bit naff.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Oh no. Well, this doesn't look very good. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that. Swap that pod programmer account because that kind of sucks. Let's use a wire. Wire seems cool. System corruption 2% and climate. Oh, I like that. Oh, maybe don't fall into the river though. That might be a good idea. Can fight again, sweet. Oh, wouldn't let us do the hammer. Okay. Can't shoot either anymore. Oh, okay. I'm in the pipe though. The pipe is safety. The pipe is where we will go. My heat sink's failing. Look at the steam and the sparks. Probably like blowing a capacitor or something. Not good.
Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching.
It's okay.
Analysis.
We got some copper
area
ore.
near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
It's not looking good for 2B, like. How's she going to get out of this one? Stuck stumbling around in a sewer. It's just like my my last Sunday night. I don't like that I'm missing a little bit of health. We'll just top off there. Oh, leave me alone. Can't you see that I've sprained my ankle?
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought I was going to die of full damage there. I do need to get back up this ladder though. Can I climb the ladder, please? There we go. Oh god, that was almost a disaster. Oh, I need to jump again. Game, I get what we're going for. Going for the really dramatic thing, but I need to get up there. So as soon as we're ready, if I can jump, please. So, I feel like my terrible pathing there, admittedly, robbed that of some of the drama. Oh, it's also a good thing I have lots of heals. this, come on. Stop bullying me. I'm just a poor little French maid. We somehow got out of there. I'm not sure how exactly, but we did.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
I was so worried that I was getting punched off the edge there.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of us.
Oh, please, no.
Fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production. This will enable us
Oh, I can't shoot, okay.
powerful blow to our enemy.
That probably would have helped.
The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future glory, and know
Right.
that you will be the one to bring
This would have been good to know a minute ago.
glory to mankind.
Oh no, please, no. Please, I just want to dust the furniture. Please let me dust. It sounds sus. What else would, like, a poor little French maid say? And I mean, she definitely doesn't look like she's having a good day. I can't jump up there, can I? Because I can't jump at the minute. Can I go around here?
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%.
Oh,
Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
okay, I can jump temporarily. Thank you. It would have been nice if I could have jumped earlier, but I'll take it. Oh, I can't shoot either. I just have to... I say sprint. I have to hobble. Hobble away. Oh, I can run. That's nice. Oh. I must hobble once more. It's like trying to download a picture in like the 90s. Or like early 2000s. All very pixely. I was about to start explaining myself as to why it's not sus as hell. But if you don't have any audio, that's not really going to work, is it? It's because she was a poor little French maid. She's got like a virus, like herpes or chlamydia or something. She's just like that koala. And she's trying to go to like a convent where there's no one there, so she doesn't spread it. But also, I'm getting punched a lot. My heatsink failed. My massive heatsink failed. Oh dear. This is less than ideal. Oh sweet, cheers A2. How you doing? Look, not everything I say sounds suspicious. Some things don't. A2 to the rescue. Ow. Where exactly are you sheathing that A2? Like,
Is this? Is it?
There's got to be something I said that's perfectly benign. Theoretically. I mean, statistically even.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable.
Yeah, like I said,
just likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal: evacuate immediately.
Just statistically, it must have happened at least once. I've said a lot of things. Not all of it can be incredibly suspicious.
2B. 2B. 2B! Are you?
Being fucking shanked, mate.
Oh. Nines.
Oh no. 2B.
I'm gonna be real.
No.
When I first went through this, I could not believe that they killed 2B.
I'll kill you!
So that's a thing. That's like a whole thing. Nier Automata. Nier Automatos. Tomatoes, up until relatively recently, like I think like 300-400 years ago, were considered to be poisonous because they're a member of the deadly nightshade family, and it's only like I think the 1700s people started eating them. 2 weeks later.
Black box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed.
So yeah, man.
Data exchange engaged.
2B straight up dead.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal: illuminate surrounding area.
Good idea.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
These two are my favourite couple in the game. The 2 pods. Pod 153, displaying current coordinates. Pod 042, select unit to support. support A2 because, you know, I'm not going to pick 9S. Affirmative. Pod 042 commencing support of Unit A2.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
She got her hair like a rough version of 2B's for some reason, I guess. Wasn't ever clear on why.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative.
God.
No request was received from Unit
Such
A2.
a tsundere.
Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Which button's X on a
Unit
Xbox
A2
controller?
lacks the authority to override this order.
I think it's square on an Xbox. Maybe I can't do it while I'm talking.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Yeah.
You're
I
pretty
can talk.
useless, you know that?
Right. I think. Oh yeah, I can skirt around. I forgot about that.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, why?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
I like the little line she makes on the in the ground with a toe. It's a cool little touch. But yeah, I think that is going to be a good spot to end things for the night. We wrapped up 9S's stuff, thankfully. And a lot of plot happened. So we've definitely got somewhere to be going on Thursday, 7 PM GMT. But yeah, proposal.
Unit A2 should state
I mean,
her intentions.
I've already said I'm not going to.
What did I just say?
Yeah, pay attention,
If an
fam.
attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target,
Also,
it is
this is fun.
programmed to
Just
automatically repeat the
sprint
request
circles.
every 30 seconds until
Sprint
such
circle.
data is
Sprint
made
circle's
available.
very fun.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state
Yes,
her intentions.
well,
Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy
I'm just
resources.
making sure
You're the one who
nothing
keeps
important's
talking.
going to happen in this conversation. Right, there we go. My intention, Pod, is to wrap the stream up. Oi, 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 what's the sitch? The sitch is we're just about to end the stream, actually, I'm afraid, Learn. I'll learn, Wolf. But we will be continuing. We will be continuing on Thursday night, 7 PM GMT. But I will catch you then, if you're free then. But yeah, it's not the best timing, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
30 seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is
Yeah,
to
man.
beat the hell out
Sorry.
of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that
Yes.
enough for you?
Affirmative.
Good conversation.
Scanning and marking of nearby machine life forms
Sweet.
complete.
Good talk,
Goliath-class
Pod.
enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pod, please.
Pods are not authorized
Please,
to issue
Pod.
commands.
I need to...
Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by
Pod.
Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
I'm trying to end the stream. Pod, please.
The hell up.
I'm trying to end... Pod.
This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Unit
I'm
A2
trying to end the stream,
lacks
Pod.
the authority to issue commands.
Please.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
I haven't gotten round to for 3. I do need to get around to Yakuza 3. But Yakuza game's fantastic. But anyway, yes. That is us for tonight. I will catch you all on Thursday. 7 PM GMT-ish. But until then, guys, take care. I will catch you in a couple of days. And I'll see you around. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.